What? Damn, first words of the stream? I can't believe it. I mean, you probably weren't even audible back there, though. Alright. What's it called? I guess I'll just get the beginning started and shit as soon as possible because, well, it's just gonna kind of be so. It's just gonna kind of be. Yeah. And I am gonna let the story play. I'm gonna let the story play out. Alright. Take my cup. I might have to adjust the microphone. keep having a stroke today. But I'm probably gonna have to adjust the mic volume. And then, you know, you just move over next to me.
They're already demons.
Alright. God, it's been such a long time since I played this. I really hope I also set up everything good enough.
You hide here, Velvet. I'm going back to help Celica.
I'm so scared. Arthur, please.
You'll be just fine with these. Celica enchanted them herself. They'll give you the courage you need to survive.
They will?
Sure they will. Now, have I ever lied to you?
Uh-huh.
I'll come back for you once Celica is safe.
Possibly a liar. Also, if you hear a lot of background noise,
But don't give in to fear.
Mother's currently cleaning
Don't despair.
the house.
No
So,
matter what?
yeah, just gonna have to put up with that.
I promise. After all,
It?
I'm Laffy's older sister, and you're a student.
Let me turn my mic some more. I think I'm gonna have to have that to max, honestly. Because I'm gonna have to move this in between me and my co-streamer who's currently getting drinks for us right now. Mainly because for the beginning part, it's gonna be just me. I'm hoping I can get through that quickly so we can get to like the co-op part of it. But of course, gonna let the story play out. Because that's how every what the fuck? That's how every challenge run is. Just gotta let the cutscene. Goddamn nose.
Arthur, help us!
I would have attempted this with Vesperia, but I feel
Doing it with Vesperia feels a lot harder.
it's like we already tried it once and it was hard.
I failed miserably.
Yeah, and then secondly, what's it called? I don't remember what I'm gonna say. The outfit's still on Velvet, beautiful. Yeah, I think there's gonna be one of the few parts where it's just like it's gonna be like normal gameplay. You can't really do anything about it. For that online. Ooh. Bro, I forgot how badly she messes them up.
Yeah, because usually getting absolutely dogged
On that day, the world began to change. Men and beasts possessed by evil spirits, hunting and killing anyone they could. But even in the depths
Well, wrap
of
up this all
despair,
real.
only
Come
two
right over here.
things matter to me. The taste of blood-soaked flesh
I don't get to play until later.
and revenge.
Hey, buddy, you're
upon
part of the
one
stream.
man.
I understand that I'm part of the stream, but like.
Yeah, wrap up your star rail and get over here.
I
Luffy.
can multitask.
Time to wake up.
Nah,
Okay.
bro.
Morning.
Oh,
Look at his
Oh
Stop
god,
calling
hearing
me
her
Luffy.
normal voice
I'm not a little kid anymore.
before the whole
Grumble,
demonification.
grumble, huh? You must be feeling good. Bit of a fever, I'm afraid. At least the new medicine's supposed to come today. Until then, you stay in bed, got it? What? Aw, but I wanted to go to the Cape. Sorry, you'll have to wait.
Yeah.
Can I at least read a book?
Don't trouble your sister, Laphicette.
It'll be fun if we somehow get the whole party.
Arthur,
Even though,
done chopping
you know.
firewood?
I don't think there's a single
We'll have to
game
last through
that does
winter.
New Game Plus where you're
But
able to
there's
just carry
something
the whole
else I
party
need
with
to
you.
take care of. Sorry, but medicine money will have to wait a bit.
I can earn it myself then. Bring down a few prickle boars, and I'll have plenty to offer in trade.
On your own?
Arthur's first maxim. Plans must be solid and reactions flexible.
All right. I shouldn't
You know,
doubt my students' abilities.
I never
Sorry to put
made
you
the
on spot.
parallel
I'm sorry,
between the
Velvet.
Arthur's maxims
Whoa, hey!
and the
What's
dwarven
everyone
vows
apologizing for? We're a
of,
family,
of
right?
Symphonia.
Right. I'll see you later.
I whipped up some porridge for you,
Sí.
okay? Be back by
Empezamos,
evening.
¿no?
Thank you. Be careful, Velvet.
Pero yo necesito...
Explícame el carro arriba de la cama.
Qué caro. You left your card on top of my...
I was waiting to see your reaction.
Buddy.
Ok, ¿a qué hora tú terminas el streaming?
Como 3, 4, posible 5 horas.
Ok, yo voy a pasar un paño por encima aquí en tu cuarto entonces.
Okay.
Y ya van a empezar ahora mismo.
Sí, estamos pensando ahora.
Ok, no necesito, porque voy a pasar un paño por aquí. Porque Juana iba a tener una reunión aquí este fin de semana con el novio que tiene ahora, pero
Ok.
yo creo que la vamos a mover para otro día. Hoy estoy limpiando porque cuando
Sí,
Juana me dé la fecha para la reunión,
sí.
no quiero estar jodiendo en esta casa, nada más quiero cocinar y ya, ¿ok?
Avísame cuando eso pasa, porque... En 2 weeks? Sí, dígame, like, fecha específicamente.
If I'm on the hunt for prickle boars, I'd better try the tranquil woods outside of town.
Ok,
This
¿puedo
is for
entrar
Laffy's
cuando ustedes
medicine,
estén en streaming?
so I
¿Puedo
can't
entrar a
mess
la
this up.
habitación?
Sí, va a ser rápido, ¿no?
Sí, no, va a pasar más.
Ok, está bien.
Ok.
Cool. Ah,
Come
skits,
to think
beautiful.
of it, Arthur hasn't requested his favorite dinner in a while. There's been so much going on, and the village always has him out hunting. Maybe he's just worn out? That does it. I'll cook him up some prickle boar stew, just like Celica taught me. That ought to pick him right up. A healthy portion of nourishing meat cures fevers and weariness alike.
They probably don't even get to hear that well because you're not next to me yet.
Well, I'm doing my star rail, man.
Ever since the opening 7 years ago, this world's really gone crazy. Famine, freezing weather, and worst of all, this
She
demon
still has a
blight
grumpy
that's
face.
turning people into monsters.
I can't believe that people can really turn into those things. It's a nightmare.
Does no one know what causes demon blight? Or how to heal it?
Ya empezaste streaming.
No,
What we do
estamos
know is that
pensando.
when people turn into those monsters, I mean,
Sí.
¿Quién va a
demons,
recoger toda esa
they
mierda
gain
que
incredible
tengo contigo?
strength and attack humans on sight.
Habla con Steven.
Whoever
Porque
named it
estamos
the
empe-
opening
estamos
named it
pensando, ¿no?
right. It's like someone opened a portal directly to hell.
Come to think of it, Celica died during the opening, didn't she? It might be a good
Yeah,
thing
man.
she died when she did. She didn't have to suffer through all of this.
It's good that my sister died? How can you say that?
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
You know, I didn't even
You're a
register
real
which lines were
idiot, you know
Velvet
that?
because
Sorry
I'm just not
about it,
used to the
Velvet.
to the old
I'm
voice.
used to the happy velvet that I know and love. Oh my god.
Don't give me that. Don't even give me that.
I don't need to give you that. You give yourself depression by playing the character.
Alright. We should I'm just gonna put her in the outfit that we're gonna keep her in for like the whole game. Nah, perfect. The Normans.
Oh, I didn't mean to press E. God damn it.
That should be really funny. Keep her in the Norman suit throughout the whole game.
As much as I would like to see that, no.
Hey, we won't put the hat on. Alright, I'll give him a villager hair though.
No, we're not putting her in the fucking outfit.
Alright, I will put her. I'll put her in the winter clothes. The winter clothes is classic. Alright, but yeah. No sword. You're not. She's not a fighter. She can't have a sword.
No sword.
No sword. Perfect. You see that? That's perfect for a vacation. She just want to go on a vacation.
Well, like winter uniform. Okay.
Yeah, winter vacation.
Hey, Velvet. Is Laphicet feeling better?
No, not yet.
Alright.
He needs
I
a
sadly
little more
can't set
rest.
the strategy
I
to what I
think.
want it to be.
Aw, too bad.
Because,
Tell him I'm looking forward to hunting beetles with him again when he's better.
we don't.
Right, got
What's
it.
it called?
Laphicet's illness sure is persistent. Yeah, that fever still keeps coming back, like clockwork. The medicine always helps a little bit, but still, that sounds terrible. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Thanks, but we'll be fine. At least we've got Arthur to take care of anything that needs muscle. And before he came, Celica raised me and Laffy all by herself. So now I have to do my best
Gotta burp.
too. You sound just like your sister. That optimism must
Yeah,
run
I
in
really
the
want
family.
to. I really want to get to
I
the meat
do?
of everything, but
That's
sadly,
nice of you to say.
you know, that's gonna be a good little bit.
I should probably stock up on a few things before I go into the forest. I don't have a lot of money to spare, but like Arthur always says, battles are won and lost with the preparations made before the first strike.
The demon blight is a punishment sent to us by the Empyreans for forgetting the old prayers.
Who are the Empyreans?
The 4 Empyreans created the world. The 1 Empyrean shall bring it to peace. Be afraid. When
But I
contradiction
definitely want to make the stream
permeates
longer
this
than usual,
world,
so we can actually get to the
the
better meat
time
of
of
the run.
suppression will be upon us.
Are you okay? Want me to take you
I
home?
think any subsequent
No!
stream would. I'll try to keep
Don't
it 3
treat me
hours.
like a child!
All right then.
Treat me like a child. This woman yelling.
You, Velvet.
Treat you like a child.
If you're going to the Cape, take care.
Don't fall into the Shrine of Tranquility, right? I know. I'm not a kid.
Of course, of course. You're 13 now, aren't you?
I'm 16.
Okay. So, what was it? Yeah, hump prickle boars.
This area looks promising.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Difficulty check. Alright, we're on chaos. Because I'm pretty sure there's no unknown in this difficulty. If there is and I don't have it, then yikes.
There! Prickle boar! Right, here!
Alright, you got this, Velvet. Take him out. Like I said, one of the rules down there, the AI has to do the fighting. So, we're just here watching this. Dang, she got moves! Yo, AI going at it. Where is it though? Nah. Either way, in the bottom they could see it says auto. Auto meaning the AI is in control, not me whatsoever. I mean, some people can do it. Yeah. Wow, the prickle boar's buffing themselves? What the hell? Either way, she's almost got it. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, that's how it's done.
Let's see the arts. Yep, nope, she only has base arts. But yeah, for the new game plus, we carried over a lot
Cold
of
weather's
stuff.
been terrible on everyone's crops.
Cause
But at least the city will buy our pricklebore meat now.
yeah, it's like I think for the fights later, we'll see why.
They can just be so
Like,
temperamental.
I think it'll be
I
more
wonder if they
apparent
could
as
be
to why
bred
we
with
had to
more
transfer
docile pigs.
just about everything from a
What
new
would
game
we call
plus run.
them? Oinklebores?
I mean, either way, if we want to do hardest difficulty, we had to
Nah,
do new game
doesn't sound
plus
appetizing.
because we wouldn't have it
What
carried over.
about Picklebore? Yeah, Picklebore. That's a cute name. Maybe too cute, though.
I'm Mrs.
We
Velvet.
wouldn't want to discourage people from eating them.
Yeah, it'll break. Yeah, it has to break my heart.
Hey, think of it like this. She's a better character like that.
Right, here goes!
I suppose.
Arthur's second maxim. Know your foes and strike where they're weak.
No one said whether it was a matter of hotness or not. Nice swallow dance. I swear, I'm so used to hearing swallow dance. Like what, Law has it in Arise, that was recent when we played it. Co-op mod on PC. I so would do that for stream if it wasn't like PC only. Like Bandai Namco, can you bring a co-op update to the console version? Thank you very much.
Is it shame we're not doing Arise first?
Yeah, but it really just it would really be a hamper on my PC. Even then, like, kind of how the whole Gundam Evil thing happened, where what's it called? Damn, that was being loud. But it's kind of like how the whole Gundam Evo thing happened, where, you know, I tried streaming it, but the FPS kind of just, it was just way too much on my PC, so, you know, it just kind of made the stream worse.
Right, here goes!
Ooh, Velvet wants to come back. Ooh! Ooh, she leaves it. Ah, you're missing a little bit of the hits, girl, but hey, you got it. Man, the moment we get like one party member, then is the moment just can't let her do anything. But yeah, these encounters are mandatory because, well, she has to get the prickle board stuff, and Dan's like, alright, go kill some prickle boards, get used to the game. Don't worry, we're totally getting used to the game. Totally at all. Don't worry, we're getting all the practice we need right now. Yeah, you know.
Not bad. This should be enough to cover the medicine. I'd better bring these to the store.
I would make this my only time to enjoy Velvet, but since the game does allow AI to fight for you, then I feel it is way more fair to do it like
isn't
this.
Safe. That hole's gotten bigger. I've told them 1,000 times they ought to build a fence, but they keep saying it's forbidden land. Even Celica used to scare me with it. She was always, "This is a gateway to the underworld." Well, I'm too old to keep falling for that nonsense.
Nobody little did you know.
I'm very worried for the XP. I mean, we do have the double experience thing, but God, I wish we had the triple. But I just didn't have enough grade for it. Besides, I think it's a little fair to not have the triple on yet. Alright, let me quick save. I forgot about that. Jesus. Allergy season, baby! Alright, yeah, so I can't fight that prickle boar. If I do touch the encounter, you know, just hit the run button.
We got it.
They're too scary now. They're not forced encounters. Hey, like I said, if it's Velvet only and
Wait,
it's not forced,
the
then we
boars I
can't do it.
hunted. Are you there?
Maxim 3. Never waver once your sword is drawn. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle.
You got it.
And this is for Luffy!
We have to sit here and wait for her to fight 5 prickle boys. I mean, she's killing it though. Yeah, good blocks, good blocks. Ooh, weave. Oh, the weaves. Oh, she is killing it right now. I really don't know what else to fill this air with. It's just a whole lot of, like, nothing right now. I don't remember how long this beginning took. But, again, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Even then, I know it's like, it goes to this, then there's the prison, then, even when we touch ground, I don't think we're able to, I still don't think we'll be able to do much fighting. Oh my, good stuns, Velvet.
I did it!
Wait, why does that sound like the Foxy jump scare for a literal second? Not the Foxy jump. Which one?
An exorcist art.
Pride and anxiety.
I think the FNAF 3
Pity for
jump
the
scare.
enemy. Thrill of victory. Your emotions run too hot. That will be your downfall.
This he will be your downfall face ass.
Agreed. It's one of her virtues as well.
Huh?
Yes, I know. But even so, she's
What
got
the
to...
Just JJK low taper fades.
Yeah.
Arthur?
You know what's funny? It's in the Royal Crimson freaking Reddit.
Arthur's fourth maxim.
Bruh.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious.
Got it.
In any case, this should be enough to buy Lafisette's medicine.
Alright.
I'll drop the prickle boars off at the shop before I head out.
Head out where?
The person I was supposed to meet is late. I don't think I'll be home tonight. I came out here to let you know. You'll have to pick up the medicine yourself.
Right.
Okay, cool. I just wanna make sure
One
it's
more
okay.
thing. I saw a group of demons near the village. If you're attacked, run away. Am I clear?
Hey, I can handle a bunch of...
Demons can only be challenged by those with the talent for exorcism. That's the cold logic of the world, and no emotions can change it.
Do you think I could become an exorcist?
No.
Why is it you think that birds fly?
Not again.
The quote, it's all back.
Why? Well, without flying, they couldn't find food.
It takes a particular innate talent to be an exorcist. Unfortunately, very few humans have it within themselves.
All right.
God, my nose is killing me.
Tomorrow is Celica's Memorial Day. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me.
Alright. How much XP are we getting? She got 66. Oh wow, she got Megasonic Thrust. Oh wow.
I wonder if those prickle boars were brothers.
Dog's causing trouble in the living room, bro.
Maybe I should have let them go.
But then, how would I pay for Laufey's medicine? Hunting took care of that. And it means food for us as well. I had no other choice. It was a rational decision. But the fact that I'm still worrying about it shows that my feelings are getting the better of me.
And how can you tell how far they are in the dialogue? I can't hear it.
I gotta keep it muted so it doesn't interact with the stream. Oh, hello there.
Nico, here for groceries?
Yep. And you must have been out hunting.
Yeah, it was a good haul.
Look at you, Lady Breadwinner. If you were a boy, I think I'd be in love.
Good thing I'm a girl.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah? You ought to do something about your style then.
Yeah. I kind of broke my comb.
So get a new one.
What's wrong with her style? She just wants to go on a vacation, man. And the hair is
Sure,
just fine.
I'd like to, but
Hey, mister! How about a sale on combs for the pretty girl?
Huh? Oh, you two need something?
I'm fine, Nico. I'm just here to pick up medicine for Laufey said.
Oh, Velvet. I already told Arthur, but I'm afraid the medicine hasn't come in yet.
Oof.
What? Why not? Is it because of the demons?
Seems like the demon blight's really taking a toll on the city. There's even a group of them lurking around here now.
When's it coming then?
I can't say. And I don't know how much it will cost.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Costs about
What is
350.
wrong with Midgand?
That's all I'm saying.
Wait, don't they have an army or something?
Those guys? The demons already routed them a
Yeah, I
while
know.
back.
I was gonna say you can get pretty far with
But
350, but not in this
we're
economy.
safe here, right? After all, your brother-in-law's an exorcist.
Yeah, no.
You so sure about that? Arthur can't even use his right hand anymore.
Bro,
Poor fellow couldn't even protect his own wife and
he's
child.
saving his right hand for something else, you...
Let me know when the
Jackal.
medicine gets in.
Of course. For now, here, on the house.
You know, it wasn't apparent to me back then, but like, yeah, people really are... This is already
They're
too...
not shy. They're just mentioning, like, something
You didn't
horrible.
forget, did you?
Yeah.
You promised to teach me how to make your special quiche.
You mean for that
People have
apprentice
just not
animal
been
doctor you
considerate
had
of
your
Velvet's
eye on?
feelings at all.
You were
right now.
serious?
Beyond serious?
Please.
This is life or death for me.
But I thought your folks weren't keen on the two of you dating.
Who cares what people think? The important thing is my feelings.
Yeah.
I like the way you talk. If I were a boy, I think I'd be in love.
Darn right.
She is the greatest good you will ever get, apparently.
Rokuro is right there. Also, Isaac.
Orthy and Russ seem pretty down
They're not
today.
here yet.
I know. They've been whimpering like this for an hour now.
Well,
And I
they've
guess
always been a bit
not.
wimpy. The other day, that kitty Rollo chased both of them up a
Oh
tree by
boy, when
himself.
Magalu gets into the party.
They're hopeless.
How the narrative...
Whenever it's
Can't wait
thundering
to
out,
hear
they
one.
both dive into my bed,
Come on.
shivering.
Orthy, Russ,
Shooting
Shade
star.
I'm
You're
just waiting for how the
Nico's
narrative will
bodyguards, right?
change.
Start acting like it.
I know when we had to start voicing some
They're completely hopeless.
I don't think there's
Maybe.
many scenes without voices
But
in this
they're
game.
so cute. So I forgive them.
So there's no real need to do voices. Now, if it were Symphonia, that's a different story. I
Celica
could
taught you
not
how to
imagine
make your
doing the
special
game without
quiches,
Lloyd.
right, Velvet?
Yeah, but mine aren't
Actually,
nearly
no.
as
If
good
we
as
can get
hers.
through the
Don't be
opening of
nice.
Berseria
They're
without Velvet,
fantastic.
we could.
Simple,
It is very
yet
possible to get to
elegant.
the beginning
That's
of
because
Symphonia
there's a
without
secret in the
Lloyd.
cheese and the dough.
Even
You
then, like,
should
it's a
try
lot
selling
less
them in
encounters that are
Taliesin.
forced
I'm
upon
sure they'd
us
be a
without
hit.
Lloyd.
We could make them
like-
together and take them on the road.
Because, you know, it just starts
We
Lloyd
could
and
even
Gina's
wear
for...
matching
No, but there's the
uniforms.
whole ranch.
Would it make
Mm.
more money than hunting fricklebores?
No, that would be pretty
Definitely,
bad.
maybe. Even more so if you could lighten up a bit in front of the customers.
Then it might be worth a try. I do want to buy Laufey a nice heavy winter coat. And Arthur's gloves are in tatters.
At least
so
there
he
you can
needs
do the
new
heavy
ones.
lifting
Oh, don't be so boring.
with the character you're
I
familiar
get
with.
where you're coming from, but
Because
come
again, if I
on.
remember,
Think big.
if I remember how the characters
Dream,
join,
Velvet. Dream.
I'm essentially gonna take
Think
her
big?
Rokuro because,
Hmm.
as
No
the bonus
thanks.
rule states in
I
the
want a
description,
peaceful life with Laufey
you
and
know,
Arthur. That's
ban the
You're
maids of your co-op
impossible.
partners.
Then again,
But
that's why your quiches
I
taste
feel
so darn
that
good.
can be broken on occasion if you wanted to. Because, you know, the whole point of the challenge is to see how, like, just doing the whole content without Velvet, essentially. Not so much forcing yourself
Luffy
over your
must be
main, but
starving
it's a
by
nice
now.
bonus to the
I
challenge.
better hurry home.
Luffy said you better eat today, boy. You better get a good meal. I should not be so loud. I know the mic is on max. So I can move it slightly away from myself and... Actually, speak normally, so see how the mic picks you
Hi,
up.
Celica. I'm back. I can't believe
Nope,
it's
not
been
at all.
7 years since we lost
That
you.
does not pick you up well.
And the baby you carried.
Yeah, you gotta be a little louder and more in the front of the mic.
Forgot to bring your princessias.
Oh!
I know how much you, Mom, and Dad all loved those flowers. And I know your child.
I wish I
would
had
have
those
too.
like individual mics
I'm sorry.
that you could just latch
I'll
onto
pick
your
something
shirt
to
and
cake
speak through.
tomorrow.
But that's more money that I do not possess.
No worry, everybody. Be doing a Marvel Rivals stream soon.
No, no Marvel Rivals on the channel. I'm not doing that.
Better than Fortnite on
Like,
the channel.
the only sort of Marvel Rivals things people will get is clips of, like, you know, me playing.
Welcome home,
That I
Velvet.
randomly save.
Luffy, I told you to stay in bed.
You asked for more. You
I
might
was
give
only
you
up
more.
for a little.
Nah,
Do it.
nah.
Do it. You pussy.
Look,
I'm not
your
doing
fever
it.
hasn't gone down a bit.
Yeah, call me a pussy. I'm not
Go
doing it.
lie down and I'll cook dinner.
I'm sorry.
You are what you eat.
What's this?
A compass. It
You like
uses a
eating
magnet to
cats,
tell you which
I
way you're
don't eat
facing.
Woohoo! You can
Oh
use
my
the sun and
goodness.
stars for that.
And what'll you do if it's cloudy, huh?
Hey, if you're not
Thanks to
that
this
loud anyways, they
invention,
can't
we'll
understand a
even
word
be
you're
able to
saying.
voyage
So
across
that's
the
good.
ocean.
I can get away with a lot
See?
of stuff.
It's designed to
Nah.
stay level, so your heading will be true even when the ship is rolling with the waves. Pretty neat, right?
If you say so, Luffy.
Come on, it's a must-have for any adventure. Can't you see how useful it is?
You can tell me more about it later.
Did they hurt you?
Not a scratch, and I brought back plenty. I can hear Arthur already. Gosh, Velvet, I think it's time you learned all my secret arts.
He isn't coming home tonight, is he?
How do you know that?
Sarah stopped by and told me.
That's snitch.
Arthur's Moloch? Huh, you really can talk to Molochine, can't you?
Yeah, Arthur says I've got exorcist potential.
No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him. I can tell you've been learning all sorts of things from his book collection.
You know, it's kind of funny.
I really want to become an
Normally,
exorcist.
people wouldn't
I wanna go
encourage
traveling with you
their family members to
and
get
see
into
all
a
the
dangerous
wonders of the
position.
world.
But
I'll
mom was like,
hunt
oh yeah,
and
you can
chop
be a
firewood,
good
And if
exorcist.
demons come for us, I'll defend you.
Either way, for those who know.
I wish I could do that.
You'll get there, Laphicet. It should only take,
I just want a fluffy hug.
You won't get one.
20 years tops.
I don't think I want it.
It won't take me that long.
I mean,
I don't want a fluffy hug.
Oh yeah? You better prove it to me then.
because not Velvet, Laffy said got
Start with
hugged.
this lovely
and it
meatball
just looks
stew I
fluffy.
cooked. Eat
Because of
every
the
last
whole
mouthful,
winter outfit.
even if you don't feel hungry.
Look, buddy.
And take your medicine,
He isn't
no
gonna
matter
be around
how
long.
nasty it tastes. No tricks. Am I clear?
Put the bag. Put the
Yes,
fries in the bag,
ma'am.
bro.
No spoilers for the new game plus.
Put
What?
the bags in the.
Right.
Put the fries in the bag.
Put the bags in the
Pull out
front.
the stove. Isn't this Arthur's
Put the
book?
bags in the front.
Is Laffy really reading stuff this dense? Poor kid's gonna
Well,
squint
fries takes
his
a lot of
eyes
paper.
right out.
Oh, it must be one of the new flavors.
The day before Scarlet Night, Sis went prickleboar hunting on her own. She's almost as good a fighter as Arthur, so I know those prickleboars don't stand a chance. But I worry that she's too athletic to land a husband. Maybe she should try to be more ladylike.
Little scamp. He just knew I'd be reading this, didn't he?
Yeah. Ignite.
It's so easy to light Arthur's firewood. I wonder what his trick is.
Velvet? Could you not put any spinach in the stew?
Huh. You'll never grow up if you're picky with your food, you know.
I know, but
Take
but
notes.
just for today.
Buddy, I have a list of allergies. What do you mean
Fine.
take no?
I'll leave out the
Definitely know
spinach
you're not
just
allergic
this
to fucking
once.
spinach.
And I'll make it that curry flavor you like.
Okay, who's gonna make me spinach?
Thanks, Velvet.
Actually,
There's
think
some of
the
Arthur's
usual
special
mac and
curry
cheese with
spice
buffalo chicken I
upstairs,
get,
isn't there?
like at least back when I was working at Walgreens, I think that actually had spinach in it. Although I'd say it was very light. It's like I didn't even taste it sometimes.
There you go.
It was definitely
Not
noticeable
spicy
though.
hot, but
I think it was like
so
melted
delicious.
spinach.
Oh yeah,
there's
I
no
saw
other
Nico
than
today,
there's spinach.
and she had very important things to talk
It
about.
was like melted
She's
spinach
coming over
into
in the
mac
next
and
couple
cheese,
days, so be on your best behavior.
buffalo chicken.
I will. I'm glad you've got a good friend.
Yeah, we've known each other since forever. Still, Nico falling in love? I can barely wrap my head around it.
Well, you better wrap your head
Muffy?
around it.
You know, if there's a girl you like, you'll tell Big Sister all about it, right?
Girl?
You're a stubborn little brat, so you might need an older girl to keep you under control. Oh, and she's gotta be a good cook. A pro in the kitchen is a success at life.
Knock it off, Velvet. You should be more worried about your own love life.
Ooh!
Me? I've got enough on my mind. For one thing, I've got to cook for you and Arthur since Celica is gone. Besides, getting crushes on strange men? I just don't see what's so... Luffy, what's wrong?
Give me that. Down. Little bro's in trouble.
Are you alright? I'll bring you some water.
I'm fine. You just said something funny is all. And it made me choke a bit.
As long as you're okay. Sorry, I went off on a tangent there.
Who knows what the future holds?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it holds.
But what more can I do? I've got a duty to look after my little brother, and I'm serious about it.
I know, but I'm trying to look after you too. I want you to be happy. That's all. And it's not just me. Arthur worries about you too.
Well, we're family, right?
Jeez.
Yeah, that's what families do.
Thanks, Laffy. For you, I'd kill every last prickle boar in the forest if it came down to it. What am I doing? I need to hurry and get dinner ready.
Yeah, boy's starving.
Let him starve.
Yeah, she's also gonna be banned from cooking this run, huh? I don't think we ever talked about. I mean, either way, anyone
I'm not gonna think about cooking.
anyone can cook in this game.
Yeah, but it's better to actually have a person who actually can cook.
I mean, either way, cooking
Imagine.
cooking
Good
levels up.
boy. You didn't forget your medicine.
Look, man, I'm just saying.
Well,
we're not
I
gonna have
did
another
promise.
situation.
Yeah, okay. Arise is different.
Tomorrow's a scarlet night.
Rogue
Yeah,
will, like,
just like
cook
that night
something,
that
like,
changed our
spicy, we're all
lives.
gonna die.
Nah, Rockwell's got good taste in food.
Velvet, may I sleep next to you tonight?
Of course.
The fluffy, like, hand grasp. Just the mittens are killing me.
Ooh, put him in the outfit.
Nah, we're keeping the outfit. Like I said, all she just wants is a little vacay. That's the goal. People think it's not fun. People think it's not using the MC, but in reality, it's just getting Velvet a good, nice, deserved vacation.
Okay, let's see. Today, I've got to dry some meat and use that cheese I've been saving to make a quiche for... Luffy? You little... Where have you gone?
I gotta save a recording in a moment.
You better not have gone to the village alone. I bet your fever hasn't even gone down.
Alright. You little scamp, get over here. Search for Luffy. Yep.
Hey, has Laphicet been here?
No. I haven't seen him.
And you dropped it.
Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made. A smart merchant would pay a pretty penny for this book. I gave him a fair trade.
Laffy, did he really copy all that by hand?
You're...
Oh, he must have done it to buy that compass.
No, though he gave it some puppy eyes. Told him I'd throw it in for free, but he said that it would be a bad deal for me. He's a good lad, but not the merchant type.
So, what did he use the money for?
Jesus.
I'm afraid my lips are sealed. You'll have to ask him.
Velvet, I saw Laphicet walking around. Is he okay? He's not okay. Where'd you see him? He was headed for the forest. I'll help you look for him. Thanks. Do a sweep of the village, just in case. I'll check the forest.
Alright. Let's move. Oh,
I was going to have them join the search, but they won't move at all. It's like they're scared of something. I know. He might have gone to the...
Hey, Velvet, did you hear the news? Tonight is going to be another Scarlet Night.
I remember the moon turned red 7 years ago. But what is it anyway?
It's a red lunar eclipse. It happens
left.
every several years or so. Apparently, you can predict the next one by watching the movements of the stars. According to legend, a crimson moon is a gate that connects our world to the next. It's also said to be proof of humanity's sins.
You sure know a lot
You can't
about it.
really be picky on your days when you want to
Just a few
stream.
minutes ago.
You saw Luffy?
Sometimes you
Where'd
just
he
gotta
go?
stream when you gotta stream.
Actually, I don't know. Sorry.
Aww.
Trust me, being picky gives you several months of no stream.
I wish these were speed boots, man.
Okay. Might I just keep alternating files? I don't need to save on both constantly.
Have you seen Laphicet?
Nope. Can't say that I have.
All right. Let me know the second you see him.
Got it. Is he in bad shape?
I think I just
Well,
skip most of this
He
dialogue.
refuses to stay in bed.
There's no real
He needs
importance
his
to it,
rest, but he's always walking
I don't remember if
around
there's,
or
like, anything
reading
you get for it.
outside.
I can't say I'm surprised. He's always been a curious lad. He likes reading difficult books. When I saw him the other day, he told me all about the latest navigation techniques and exotic farming methods, too. Only one kid in a million is as smart as he is.
You're exaggerating. Well, maybe not.
It's a shame. If he could go to school in the capital, I'm sure he'd make a name for himself as a scholar.
The capital? Isn't that days and days by ship from Taliesin? No way. Not happening. Even if he gets better, I could never let him go that far away all by himself.
He can handle it. He's actually a very responsible boy. I don't think you need to worry.
I couldn't handle it. I would worry. And be lonely.
Oh, that's how it is. Alright. Laphicet. Where'd you go, boy? I think it's up top. No. Okay. I think I just got. Is it the other side? No, I'm pretty sure it was this side it pointed to. Let me talk to every NPC real quick. Should probably do that first. It's been such a long time since I've done this introduction. Oh, it's not here. I think it's the other way then. Which would be a bit weird if it was this way. I don't think it's ever really explained in RPG sometimes. Yeah, it is this way. It's just, how do you get past the enemies? You didn't make it far, though.
Velvet,
Can you walk? How's your fever?
I'm fine. I was just taking a break.
Oh, you little... You know better than this, Laphicet. Running off without telling me. What if something happened to you?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be the only one hurt. Do you understand that?
I'm sorry.
If you want to do something, just ask. I know I'm a crummy big sister, and I can't afford to buy you all the things you want.
No, that's not why I went out. You see, it was just...
I get it. You're right. I forgot the flowers for the graves.
Yeah, so I was going out to the Cape, and I thought...
You want to see the ocean too, don't you?
Well, yeah, that too.
Fine. Just for today, though.
Are you sure?
I am. But next time you run off like that, I'm strapping you to your bed.
Damn.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Tell that boy
It's off to the Cape, then.
Hooray!
Remember how we went out together to pick princessias on the morning of Celica's funeral?
Yeah. I was only 4, but I remember. We couldn't find any in the village or at the Cape.
Right.
You're dropping
Because
your
the
phone,
demons
boy.
had made a mess of them. And then you suddenly started climbing down the edge of the cliff.
You ran over and grabbed me. You had the scariest look on your face.
Of course I did. Do you have any idea what I'd do if I lost you too?
You'd still have Arthur. He'd help you. He'll help the world. He's quite the guy.
That's probably true. But I'd still miss you like you wouldn't believe.
I know. I'm sorry, sis.
But down the cliff from where you were, a lone pair of princessia were blooming.
I remember. A gentle breeze came in, and it smelled like Celica.
That's right. That's why I believe those flowers were a message from her. Do you know what princessia flowers signify?
An irreplaceable treasure, and wishes for good health for many years to come.
Right.
Forgot how
And
long
that
the
sums
skits
up
are
my
in this game.
feelings nicely, Laphie.
Yeah. Me too, sis.
My freaking nose is going. Another
How
skit.
about I make you some apple boo when we get home, Laphie?
Apple Boo? What's that?
Grated apples. Whenever I caught a cold when I was little, Celica would make it for me. It's sweet and tart and juicy and crisp. Eating it always made me feel better.
Well, apples are good for you. But what does the boo mean?
Ugh.
When I was a baby, I would always say boo-boo when I wanted to eat an apple.
So that's where the name comes from. Wait, you called apples boo-boo? You must have been a strange baby.
You used to do the same thing. When Celica and I heard you, we laughed so hard.
Boo!
I mean, it's funny. It's funny what kids be calling anything. Like hearing a child call a dog a bow wow.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, hey, I know from personal experience.
Just look at all these.
Not saying I was a kid hearing that, but you know, just hearing a kid say that.
Are you sure you're not the one saying it yourself?
I am positive.
This place
I did
never
not like dogs
changes,
as a kid.
does it?
I did not want to be near them.
It does too change. The seasons, the wind, the
I mean,
weather. Change
It's like
one and the sea's
younger,
totally
it
different.
was out of fear.
And the
I
same
did not
goes
like
for
dogs.
what lies across the sea.
But then, as I grew older, I
Across
just
the sea? Sometimes I just
don't really
don't
care
know what you're
too
talking
much
about.
to own a dog. I'd rather
Hey,
them be with it.
Velvet.
I rather.
Thank you for taking me out here today.
I'd rather the dogs be with a different
You
owner
don't need to
who
thank
wants
me.
them. You know, let them be with a kid who really wants a dog, and the one that's like, yeah, I want a dog.
Hey, Luffy,
I ain't that kind
do
of
you
kid
know
or
why
grown
it
man.
is that birds fly?
Well, if they didn't, they couldn't catch food or escape from predators.
Thought so.
But you know, I think there's more to it than that. A bird that's born with wings has to.
A demon!
Oh boy.
Luffy said, run! No matter how much it hurts, run! Velvet! Don't be scared. You can do it. You're going to be strong, like Arthur.
No, you can't!
Go! Why is a demon here?
You got this.
Go alone!
You got it, AI. The zero damage is working out really well.
We'll kill you too! Please, go!
She's really running into it. You know, I thought we'd fight back more, but no. There we go.
It's just like Arthur said. I have to do this!
Mind you, that's only 63 damage. She can take it.
Stop! Face me, demon!
Alright, Kirito. Bitch!
Velvet. Is this what?
Fucking midden. Nah, we're keeping it.
We're switching the outfit.
We're keeping it.
We're switching it.
Why?
It's a lot more meaningful. Not with mittens.
Bitch, you beat the game with me. Sort of. I managed to do the final boss solo, but you were there for the whole run.
I was there for everything else besides the final boss. Yes.
Yeah.
How did I get home?
Velvet!
Luffy, you're
Right.
all right.
Don't act like you haven't seen it with the default.
Sorry. It's all my fault.
Because,
No.
you know, when you start a new
If you
file,
weren't
you don't
there,
really have anything else
There's
other
no
than
telling
just
what might have happened to me.
that.
Your old one broke, right? You've got beautiful hair. It would be a waste if you didn't take care of it.
Remember, ladies and
I'll
fellas,
make a
men
new
always
world.
take care of your hair.
A world where my sister can be happy.
I don't even know if they got picked up on the mic.
Oh, she's getting introduced.
Alright. I think this is where it kicks off. Like, we're finally about to...
Scarlet Knight?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Scar Night's happening, and
Was
then...
Was it all a dream? No, it wasn't.
And outside... Demons! Roar.
No! What's happening? Fluffy! Where are you? What on earth is going on? is no time to be scared. I have to find Laufey.
It ain't gonna take that much
No.
effort to find him.
The village.
You know, really put it into perspective in terms of gameplay. This opening really is just run to the same location 3 times. I didn't even think about that.
Don't give up. Never
We've-
give up.
No, 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 no. You're not mandatory. We can't fight you. Break his ankles. Oh! Get your ankles broke. Alright. Let me just hit a quick save on a file. Alright. Beautiful. Now let's continue onward.
Laufey! Arthur! Velvet!
You.
Oh, thank
You.
goodness.
That's all you had to say to me.
You kept Laufey safe, didn't you, Arthur?
One more sentiment to cast off.
Velvet, run! Arthur!
Nah, you wait right there. No, but that's fun though.
Once. was the
Bro's
seed
like,
to
I'm gonna
be
need you to
broken.
sit there, but I'm also gonna need you to be a little
Tonight,
crispy for me.
Here shall be born the power to save the world.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to be a little crispy.
Love is its life as a sacrifice.
Now, speaking of crispy, we're gonna need to make the kebab now.
What are you saying?
You think Laufey immediately went unconscious when that happened?
Probably.
Because that is lifeless ass activity right there. Oh, excuse me.
Arthur, no!
There it is.
Let him go. This is an offering to the world.
Can I also talk about how fast she got there?
Why would you?
I never even thought about it until now.
Nothing can save him now.
No, no, no!
I see you will not change. Ever a slave to emotion.
Ooh. We do not care. That's that face you give. We do not care.
That's the face when you just cut off someone's arm.
Damn, what a fucking bounce. Jesus. They just said, we don't want this shit, drop it off. Luckily for her, she's alive. Well, if you want to call having that arm like that lucky.
I mean, Ragnar the Blooded says otherwise. He makes it work, and he's found his lover over here.
Bro, if I had a nickel for every time I've seen a main character get their arm cut off and if he got replaced with some edgy power. Yep, only 2 nickels. Although I may be missing a third one in my head.
Feeds on demons. A Therian.
Yep, but that ain't me. Bro. Give him the uppercuts. Do it, Velvet, do it. Oh. She do not care. She did not care about that hit. Oh, yeah, I can't forget. The EX dungeon rings in my head. Just constantly
Take a look
being
around.
in like Therianized. Just trying to keep that up. Constant screaming.
Demon blight has spread through the village. But do not fear. With my power as an exorcist, I, Artorius Colbrand, will end your pain. Why is it that birds fly? Behold my answer. Velvet.
Bro.
Arthur.
That's the world's
I
shittiest
ask no
answer.
forgiveness. The sin is mine to bear.
That's a shitty answer. Man. I'm gonna have to call the principal on him. I was supposed to get an A+ on that test.
I will.
Well, not me, the AI
make you
was.
pay.
She just wanted an A+ on the when birds fly quiz. And this is what happened. She got an F. God damn.
Leave it alone. Oh boy, level up.
Wow.
So did my world come to an end. And for 3 long years, I sat in that pit of darkness and fed. Devouring demons.
What's up?
So I could live.
Do me a favor for my ear.
So I could live long
Just,
enough
like-
to kill him.
Did you open it all the
Be
way?
my brother's vengeance.
How are you wearing the headphones?
Hmm?
How are you even wearing it? Like properly? Question mark.
I don't know. Question mark? Did they tell me which side is which?
No, you could just tell because if you flip it to the other side, it won't feel like it's cupping your ears fully. It's like if it feels like it's covering your ears more than you're wearing it properly. Yeah, because one of those like headphones are like angled. We would use the other headset, but that one has issues. Oh yeah, but then again, this is my brother's other headset with the volume slider and whatnot.
Where is he?
Where is she?
First, there will be a test. It will decide if you are worth teaching.
The AI will get her A+.
If you are not, I will kill you. Ready yourself.
Alright. Okay, still not too much damage, which thank God. Alright. Yeah, no, if she had all the arts, then I think this would go different. Either way, yeah, another easy fight for Velvet. Yep, but she got it. She's got it. Oh, I think I need to turn it a little more. Like this on here. Let me try it right there. Yeah, that's looking a lot better on the volume slider. Finish it, Velvet. Finish it. Finish it. Yeah.
Why are you holding back? You noticed. Well done. You pass.
Finally, the A+ she's been looking for.
His Moloch would never be so weak as that. I am his Moloch no longer. First, let me tell you what has transpired these past 3 years.
Jesus.
There are exorcists now throughout the land, challenging the reign of demons with the help of... Tell me. Tell me where Artorias is.
Yeah, she do not care.
You may find him in the capital city of Logres, in Midgand. You won't stop to listen. I can tell you what it was you saw that night. That night, the ritual he performed shifted the very course of the world. A host of Malachim descended, and with their strength, the emergent exorcist quelled the demon tide. Now, he serves as leader of the Exorcists' Abbey, an institution that enjoys the unconditional faith of the kingdom and public. A shield to guard the people, and a sword against demons. Artorias Colbrand, the world's savior.
With power stolen by sacrificing Laphicet.
Yeah.
Indeed. But his power is not yet absolute. The man can still be killed.
Why are you doing this?
Make a successful escape from this place, and I'll explain.
My nose. It's gonna be constant.
Escape.
Actually,
That's your game.
I'm stupid.
Fine.
I got allergy medication.
No matter what the world thinks of me. What matters is my vengeance against Artorias. That's all.
I have shattered your yoke. We must hurry.
Alright. If I remember correctly, Ceres helps during these fights. So...
Yeah, but she's technically not a playable character.
Either way, if it's not forced, we can't do it. The amount of missed XP.
This is gonna bite us in the ass later.
I mean, as soon as we have one other party member, we can do as many encounters as we want.
Technicality, when Roku gets added, you can play him.
Yep. Yep, indeed.
You will need equipment. There are weapons in the room ahead.
Speaking of equip, I haven't seen that picture in a while. I haven't seen the beginning one in a while either. Just so used to the one you get for like the rest of the game. Okay.
No one raised the alarm.
I can see that.
Take what you need from here. It looks like they kept prisoners' effects in here.
Rope. This will be useful. Quite a blade.
I know that sword. Stormhowl. What is it doing here?
Well, it's too good for me.
You're not taking
God.
it. It's a celebrated masterpiece.
And if I can't use it, it's worthless.
Stormhowl. Jesus.
No purpose to get the iconic fit and everything, but here we are, destroying it with this fucking fursuit.
She wants her vacation, pal. What do you want me to do about it? Yep, forced encounter. Okay.
Force encounter? You mean AI encounter?
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, because again, Ceres can attack him. So, let's see how much she does. Alright, now Velvet shouldn't attack. Oh, does Ceres only attack when Velvet attacks? Oh no! Oh wow, she does pretty good damage. Okay. Yeah, no. I did say any source of damage, like Velvet is not allowed to play. So yeah, now we're watching Sarah's gameplay. Run, Velvet, run. The parry's on point though.
If only Ceres was a playable character.
Yeah. If Ceres were playable, this would be a whole different story.
You didn't even flinch. I already told you. I am his Moloch no longer.
Is there a ship waiting?
So you already know we're on an island.
Yes. I've learned that this is a prison island for violent criminals, and that there are scores of demons locked away here. Demons say lots of things when they don't want you to eat them.
The prison has docks at both the front and rear entrances. Our ship is on the back side.
Got it. The back docks.
Alright. Now we make a speed run for the back docks.
Gotta lay the fuck out.
So now when it comes to equipment. Okay, yeah, no. We're practically back at the beginning of equipment. Or not?
I think it comes to certain things. We probably have our usual stuff.
Okay. That's so weird. Either way, I know we need to transfer this. Because, it's like this is gonna be like part of what's gonna help us keep Velvet out. I forgot what the titles were called. Oh yeah, the super thing. Yeah, this is what's gonna allow us to be able to like have more frequent switches so we can keep Velvet out. I mean, it's good in general, but yeah. Well, she ain't gonna do fighting here, so... Well, nothing saying we can't change the equipment, so yeah. Only really need defense equipment. No, this is giving her defense. Well, this gives art defense. Or like magical defense. Jesus. Oh, you know what that may... You know what some of these equipment may be? I think it comes with some of the DLCs.
No, I think it's fair game. You might not use it.
Yeah, either way, it's... Yeah, there's all the DLC over here, but... It's like, I want to... I'm not entirely sure how DLC should be handled yet. Because the rules can be changed as this goes a little bit.
You already beat the game initially. I think using DLC is all fair.
I mean, but again, it's like a challenge run, so...
Challenge my balls in your jaw. Well, that's fair. We'll consider that more later on.
Yeah. Okay. I should always just save one file, quick save, and keep it going. Beautiful.
What is this thing? That's a special mass of mana. Think of them as the souls belonging to a family.
Oh, excuse me.
They appeared all over after the Advent 3 years ago. Another after effect of the Advent. If you collect enough of them, you might be able to solicit the cooperation of a Moloch family.
And I'm supposed to take your word for it?
I'm not forcing you to do anything. Whether you collect them or not is up to you.
I might as well pick them up. I'll use every tool at my disposal.
Indeed. You'll have to if you want your revenge.
Alright. So far no encounters, so far so good.
Guards coming. 2 of them.
This way.
Did you hear? The path around the island is off limits now. They say the ground's weak and could collapse.
Shortcut to the docks. Under the watchtower.
A number of guards have gone missing. It would seem we have intruders on the island. All exorcists, break into 2 groups and converge at the front and rear gates.
Understood. No one will get past us.
My nose. It's slowly clearing up though.
The threat could be serious.
Yes, sir.
This isn't going to be easy.
Then we'll need reinforcements of our own. Where are the cells?
They should be on this floor. You plan on involving the other prisoners?
I'll use any tool I have at my disposal.
Yeah. What she said. There really be no jump button. I forgot that was the map button.
Who in the blazes are you?
Yeah, another force encounter. Oh yeah, we run on like the edges. Ain't no way she just got a quick lick in. Does that happen? Either way, Sarah's take care of them. Might begin to ask why I did no damage to Velvet. Is that what the equipment did? Either way, it's like Velvet's not supposed to fight. Parried. Cyrus, come on. Ooh, it is gonna take a little bit. I don't know if I was taking damage. I was gonna say. Alright. There you go, the magic happens. There's the damage. Good job, Ceres. Just a little more of that to kill one of them at least. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. Yeah, Ceres with the parries. Yo, Ceres, we're gonna need you to do more damage here. Come on. A little faster. Come on. No. He almost killed one of them. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh my lord. We've hit the hardest part of the run. Believing in Ceres to kill one enemy. She's almost got it. There we go. Just do it again. Another photon blaze. Or just come give him a little tap on the butt. A little tap in the butt. Come on, give us something here. Yes!
Well, that was no picnic, was it?
Good job, Ceres. I didn't realize how mad she looked looking through there.
Listen up! I'm opening every door to every cell. We're getting off this island.
What the hell? You serious?
Yerp.
Split into two groups and rush the front and rear gates. Break through the gates and you'll have a ship.
But aren't they guarded by exorcists? I mean, that pirate Von Eifried's the only one who's ever broken out of here.
And he didn't pull it off just by himself. He was hauled out by some old exorcist named Melchior or something.
Von Eifried? And Melchior.
I won't force you. You want to rot here, then rot.
I'm with you. Anything's better than another day on this rat hole.
Yeah.
I'm going home to my family. Me too.
Yeah.
Like us are always I'm sick of the slop they feed us.
There's that one person be like, I want to kick Artorias in the balls.
I think that's just valid.
That ought to draw the attention of the guards. In the meantime, we'll search for that watchtower. From there we can follow the outer path down to the docks.
So you're leaving them all to their fates?
I told you, I'll use any tool I need.
Yeah, what part I do now understand, woman? Wait, there's an event over here.
You're not going to escape?
Don't underestimate the exorcists. They're all gonna die like dogs. Or goblins.
This abbey that's in charge of this place. They're that amazing.
Amazing doesn't even begin to cover it. The exorcists of the abbey joined forces with the kingdom of Midgard.
Bro's got no lip movement.
They've got the whole world in their pocket. They're merciless. They hunt down any human who becomes a demon. Going against them means taking on the whole world.
And I bet I know who's at the top.
Those who get captured and sent here are the lucky ones. We may be monsters, but at least we have our lives.
Sure, until they get fed to me. Thanks for the info.
Even if we manage to escape
Damn.
this place, thousands of exorcists controlling powerful Malachim will be out there waiting for you. There's nowhere for you to run. Nowhere.
I'm not going to run. I'll gladly die. as long as I take Artorias with me.
Yurt. Alright. Yeah, well, I guess I won't miss some turn to grab all this. Alright. But, onward. I find it funny how some people really stayed back to, like, just kind of have a chat. She's still in the fit.
You see why I'm not feeling well.
And you are?
Hooray! You asked! I'm thrilled to introduce to you the wise sorceress who travels the 11 seas, who scoffs at the might of dragons! None other than the acclaimed, the illustrious Magigigigambiludindodindolorundu! Magilu for short.
Magilu?
No, Ma! Like soggy shoe or doggy do, or call me any of those things and I'll turn you into a froggy stew! I suppose you'll never understand. People can be so tragically unlearned. But hey, like I care!
Beautiful.
Good thing there's one of our partners in the future.
Can't believe she snuck up on
Yeah.
me.
Sadly, just not yet.
Ordinary prison. You must be cautious. Trust no one. She said she's a powerful witch.
Did she have a Moloch tethered?
No, I didn't sense Malachim around her. She's an ordinary human, I think.
Then she's an ordinary magician.
Oh,
not a
excuse me.
witch. If she tries to trick me again, I'll crush her and be done with it.
Alright, further upstairs we go. It shouldn't be here much longer. I don't remember this section being too long. At least, nah, it was like decent length, but mainly that's because I'm, you know, first playthrough you run around just try to grab everything.
There he is. My boy.
Ah, he's on the fit too. Let's go.
More?
This one. He's a demon. Get ready.
Well, not velvet. Okay. I feel like definitely that arm.
This is such high defense, he's just not doing anything?
Probably. Because if you look at the equipment, it bumps it up to. Well, I only buffs the magical defense to 475.
Hey, yo, Rogue, why you ain't doing any damage?
Oh, right there. Yeah, the master skill. Right.
Ah.
Yeah, vulnerability for 7 seconds at battle.
True enough.
Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't high defense. Like, I only really equipped it because it was, well, you know, it's just higher defense for Velvet, which, you know, all she really is just going to be, like, not doing damage, so it's like, why not just give her the defense?
I don't think he might be here for a while.
Maybe. Oh, but she's getting some damage. If only there was taunting in this game. Just see the AI taunt. Alright. If we get lucky and she keeps target... Like, not she, what the fuck. If Roko keeps targeting Velvet, then Sirius will be able to get more hits in. Alright, nice. Music's cool, though. Oh, weaved. Oh, photon blast. Do it. Ah, nice damage. I remember I made sure it was on chaos, so it is definitely just beginning game stuff. I know difficulty is really gonna kick in later.
I could have went into break attack. Come on, man. Why are we going to quick hit? Stole it. One punch.
Oh, the stun! Keep going, Sirius. No. Oh, the photon. He dodged a photon. Oh, Rogro, you devilish man. You can't be whiffing now. Whiffed. Lord. Alright. Ooh. Come on, come on. Come on, Sirius. A little. There you go. I was gonna say a little more. I remember this fight not being one that you hit to win. It like just cuts off.
He's strong.
Ships and the blades already. Riddle these exorcist knives. I've got to reclaim Stormhowl.
Stormhowl? That sword we found?
Found it? Where? Do you have it? Please tell me.
It's in a storage room. Down below.
Down below? You have my thanks.
He's an odd demon.
I love that. He's just like, you found it? Like, drops the knives and everything. He did not give a shit.
Stormhowl. Could that demon be...
What is it?
Nothing. That demon swordsman was just strange. He was so full of fury, but when you started talking about that sword, his manner changed completely.
Don't think too much about it. He's a demon after all. The prisoners here are all so unusual.
Except for you.
Forget
No,
it.
Velvet's a little
I care
unusual.
what Moloch thinks of me.
Alright. No, no fighting, sir.
The tower should be just...
I think when it comes to escaping, I do have to take control of Velvet, because if I remember, in order to escape, you had to run to the edge for long enough in this game. Although, I don't really think it'll matter too much right now.
We've just about quelled this riot. You won't be getting away.
Yeah, another forced encounter. Oh, this is gonna be painful. She is on auto. Yeah, Velvet just... she do not care. I can't even switch targets to see the health. Oh lord, it's gonna be painful. Oh lord, we're gonna be here for a while. Someone get the popcorn. I just hope Ceres can kill them before they chip Velvet to death. Can Ceres actually go down? Because she does take damage. Yes. Another photon blaze, come on. Good enough. No, don't worry about Sarah. She doesn't exist. Please. Please just keep it. Ignore Sarah's. God damn, please. Alright, weave. Weave, weave. Weave. Ooh. God damn. It's just... Come on. Oh, more damage. Just use her. Stop targeting her. No, not... Don't jump her. Let her do the photon. Their parry game is on point, though. God. Velvet's about to lose one, like, 1/4 of her health. Alright. Let's go! She got a double kill. Oh, the triple! Oh, Ceres, you did it!
The prisoners are doomed. Time is short. We need to get down to the path.
Alright, I'm gonna double check the difficulty. Yeah, it's on chaos. Because again, this game doesn't have unknown. Alright. I probably should have saved just in case anything bad happens. Whatever. We should just be just about done with this segment.
The path has collapsed. That rope won't do any good here. Wait, you're not seriously going to try it, are you?
He fell further than this back at the shrine.
It's good.
I see you are truly committed to this.
You know, it just made me think, she actually dislocated her arm on the landing.
I would almost think you made an oath. It's a ritual that grants special power if the oath taker abides by certain restrictions. The harsher the restrictions, the greater the power one may command. In a very real sense, an oath is a sort of curse, right?
She do not care.
You're the ones who did this to me.
I am aware. That is why I chose you.
No, no. I'm gonna just use a quick save. Because, you know, thinking about it, escaping from a battle technically breaks the rules.
This way leads to the main entrance.
So,
They know you're here.
it's like, I don't even think I could make an attempt to, like, escape in a battle. Because technically that would mean controlling Velvet. Either way, haven't had a need for it.
That's enough.
Another force encounter.
Oscar, I had no idea an exorcist praetor had been assigned to this island.
You surprise me, Ceres. Aiding criminals now, are you?
Oh boy.
Did Lord Artorius request this?
No, I'm acting on my own.
A mullet with free will? And yet, I sense someone's strings guiding you.
Hold on. A praetor is far more dangerous than an orderly.
All out of subterfuge. And besides, if we can't overpower this one, our end goal was hopeless to begin with.
You're a demon, but still a lady. So I'll show you due respect. I am Oscar Dragonia, praetor of the Abbey of the Holy Midgand Empire.
Alright.
Who might you be? Alright. Graceless demon it is then.
Got it, Ceres.
Lord Artorius himself taught me the ways of purification. How will you fare against them?
Oh. Yeah, audio was dying for a second. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with this. I'll just see. I'll believe in Ceres. Although I think there's just way too much going on for her to even attempt to do damage.
If it gets that bad, then you have to jump in. It's one of those scenarios you can't go and get further without doing something.
Well, I don't let the AI do it. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa. She actually nearly killed one of them. Wait. Oh, no. I can't count her out yet. Ceres actually nearly did kill one of them. She just needs to finish the job. In other words, get over here, Ceres, and finish the job. Finish it. Finish it. Not that one.
My brother is like kind of like a green goblin right now.
Yeah, she finished it.
Finish it. Finish it.
Alright. She used first aid. That's crazy. Are you telling me she can actually die? Oh my god, yeah, she's actually healing herself. What? Can I throw an item on Ceres? No. Okay. Which, by the way, Velva is allowed to throw items, so if that were possible, I would have thrown out Ceres. I think she's just gonna keep healing herself now. I think she's taken way too much damage to be able to do damage.
She's also not, she's also being attacked too.
Yeah, I think at this point she ain't gonna do anything. Alright, so in this case, we'll let Velvet fight. But either way, it's still not taking direct control over. I just don't think, yeah, she's just stuck in an infinite healing loop, so technically we lost the damage. And if that upsets someone, then I don't know what to tell you, man.
Go eat some chicken nuggets.
Yeah. Yo, Velvet, we can't have you dying now. She's still healing. There we go. Also say, I probably could tell her type the minion, but no. It's a little messed up, buddy.
More of your vaunted reason.
Alright. That's not alright.
A Moloch with demon blight?
Big ass dragon. You know, she probably could have blasted it from the beginning and not get that wound. But, damn, mitten got blood. She got the mittens all bloody for the vacation, girl.
Consume me. I'm not about to. My form is bound by an oath whose price is my life. The time has come to pay. Feeding on my form will grant you strength, the strength to press forward. I ask only that you devour me. Why? The flame burns in my heart too. The flame I
Oy,
cannot quench
another
no
burp.
matter how hard I try. Just like you, Crowe.
Excuse yourself, damn it.
This was Loppy's. That is why I cannot abide it. This frozen world. This frozen people. Unjust.
When someone plays Marvel Rivals.
Of a woman.
Let me take off my jacket. I don't need this on.
Before my life fades, do it now.
Where's my toggle for taking the jacket off though too? Match what I'm wearing.
I mean,
I offer no
you all got
apology or
we got our
thanks.
hits on, that's all.
I suppose.
Our wishes.
Hey, unlike me, we know we have shirt. I have a shirt underneath there.
Are one
I don't know about you.
and the same. I treasured those days. When you and I and Arthur were together.
Well, at least Velvet's back on fighting duty permanently. Until we get another party member.
Move! If you don't,
Alright, go for it, girl.
Absorb that monarch's power to wield as her own? I've never seen such a demon.
Anyone just don't like Trinity better. Oh.
Health not looking too good. Oh, wait. There you go, girl. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep it going. Oh my gosh, she's playing the character correctly. Let's do it. Swallow dance. Oh my god, finally.
I actually play the character correctly.
The entertaining bits of the game. Let's go. God damn.
Apologies, but I can't let a nasty demon like you roam freely now, can I?
Velvet. That's my name. You can give Artorias my regards.
Tasty.
My name is Velvet Crowe, and I will devour demon, Moloch, and exorcist alike. I am a monster. I am a Therian.
Right in that eyeball. I should clean the blood off on the right end.
Finally, someplace that might not be a death trap.
Howdy, you two.
It would have been less risky if you hadn't suddenly appeared and jumped on my back. Oh, hey, it's you.
I wish we could have seen that.
It's thanks to you that Storm
Just Moglu jumping on Roggro's back like a goddamn gremlin.
Rokurodon gets it. At your service. This blade is my life. I owe you a great debt, one I vow to repay.
Yes, yes, she's a peach and a model citizen. Can we get our move on? I think they're just about done massacring the rioters.
The docks are just ahead. Give me a hand.
Alright.
Guess the weather's feeling as crummy as I am.
Careful. Sea's looking mighty choppy.
Are you a sailor?
No.
Possibly.
But I do know the difference between a sail and a rudder.
I'll take what I can get. Do what you can.
You're leaving without a proper crew?
Very well then. I certainly owe you this much at least.
Bro, all I'm saying is, where are we gonna find a proper crew in there?
But 10 minutes in this storm and you'll lose all sense of direction.
No, we won't. Ships have compasses for a reason.
Yeah.
So it's rot in a jail cell or rot in a fish tummy. Well, guess it's your lucky day, fishies.
Ooh.
I'm coming for you, Artorias.
Y'all way too slow, bro. You gotta catch up. Uber left. That shit said it would wait 5 minutes outside, and you did not come in 5 minutes.
Having Fungway is actually so good. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Still in the fit too.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Lovely. Set. A Moloch.
Bro, running off with the goods. Alright. You got this, Velvet. Come on. Just one stun. Give her one stun. Ooh. Beautiful. There we go. AI's cooking. AI is cooking.
My word, a demon muncher. You really are a box of horrors, aren't ya?
Use.
Sorry. If I had a weapon, I would have helped. I promise.
You're wearing one.
Oh, nah, I can't use this. Sorry, long story.
And the child?
The little brat? Scampered off somewhere.
You ought to be scampering off yourselves.
My debt is not yet repaid. Until it is, I will not leave your side.
I can hardly scamper off without knowing from whence I'm scampering. We're lost, stranded shipwreck survivors, no?
Well, then I expect this might come in handy.
A map? Was that left by the child?
Use.
Looks to me like we're in Northgand.
Northgand? Then if we're to reach the capital in Midgand, we've no choice but to patch up our ship.
What are your plans once you reach Logris? Something worth breaking out of prison for.
Can't we stand around and chat somewhere nicer? Somewhere with soup to warm the body, tales to warm the heart?
There's a city called...
Hey, that's not a game.
Can't promise there much for conversation, but you'll find food and a ship right there.
Okay. I think it's still just Velvet for now. Yep, because, again, as Roko mentioned.
Technically doesn't have a weapon.
Yep.
No, I want to use the shop.
Okay.
Velvet, you know that kid? I heard you call him by
Skip.
name.
No, I don't know any Malakine. Not anymore.
Anymore?
What?
Well, whoever he was, there was something different about him, that's for sure.
You can say that again. Using healing arts on a demon without being ordered to?
And he stole that compass, too. For being an exorcist Moloch, he's a greedy little imp.
Well, we did help ourselves to a certain map of his, so...
Yep.
I consider myself an island of virtue in this sea of wickedness.
I suppose.
Come on, it's not funny if you agree with me.
You think?
So this is how
I think it's pretty funny.
prisoners behave.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, this could just disappear.
Wind, it bites! How can you stand wearing that garb? It doesn't seem humanly possible.
I never said I was here.
There you go.
Your way of speaking is as strange as your appearance.
Hey, I'm a witch. I must project a proper age and dignity. I have an image to maintain.
Self-improvement in all things, I suppose. So what's the difference between a spellcaster and a witch?
There are many, but mainly it's a matter of nuance. It's like the difference between being frugal and being miserly.
Ah, so a spellcaster is useful and a witch isn't, is that it?
Woof.
So I guess that makes you a witch right now.
Ooh.
Wound me. You're one to talk, Mr. Self-Improvement. Your words cut deeper than these northern winds.
Alright. There's gonna be a lot of encounter weaving. Okay. No, no, no. You are not forced.
in that mold hole?
Ties to home. It's complicated.
Oh! Then are you really sure you ought to be taking on further debts?
It's a teaching of House Rangetsu. Pay what you owe.
Wow, what a civilized family you've got.
Were you in for long?
3 years, maybe. That's why I know so little about the state of the world.
Oh gosh, me too! Art-wielding Malachim! I've never seen such a thing! How much else have I missed? Used to be witches who had a monopoly on charms and hexes. Can you even comprehend what this'll do to business?
Should I even ask why you were imprisoned?
Bagged for unlicensed witchcraft. It was a tale of betrayal most wicked and foul! Care to hear more? You'll cry, I'll laugh, emotions will touch the rafters!
No, thank you.
Oof. Do not touch. I think, yeah, we're gonna be interrupted by the cats.
Oh no, I'm in so much trouble, so much trouble. Won't somebody please help a kitty out? Meow.
Oh, look, another weirdo.
That thing talks? What if it's a cat demon?
Simmer down, big man. She's just a cat. Haven't seen one in a good long while.
Cats? Is that different from a regular cat somehow?
It's complicated. Cats are a mysterious bunch. Just think of them as a special kind of Moloch. Sort of.
That works for me. I understand that they're hard to understand, at least.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to be carrying any cat spirits on you?
I am carrying plenty.
That's just like what I found at Titania.
Perfect. You could say they're kind of like our souls to us.
Cat spirits, huh?
Sometimes we call them kitten caboodles, too.
That's just foolish.
Really? Then how about kitty clumps? Anyway, one night we were having a feast so meowvelous, our souls flew right out of our bodies. That's why I need your help to find the cat spirits and use them to immeowsipate my friends.
Immeowsipate? Really?
Yeah.
It means to use cat spirits to free cats who are locked away in cats' boxes like these here. Meow. Here you'd say apesipate. This one would be edogsipate. And finally...
Oof.
I'm free, meow.
See? Immeowsipate.
By that logic, shouldn't it be ecatsipate?
Wow, you're way more clever than you look. For real. I guess I totally underestimated you.
Bruh.
Please, our cat spirits got scattered.
I forgot about this whole interaction.
These sad cats are trapped without them.
Seek out the cat spirits and rescue our poor lost brothers and sisters, meow.
And why should I?
Please, think of the cats.
You know, cats have weird and mysterious powers. There's a good chance we might benefit by having them in our debt. We'll make it worth your while, I promise. And if we snub them, they might put a curse on us.
That has been known to happen.
Oh, since don't start real. Okay, to move closer finally.
Just remember that it's on the side.
We'll close this for now. No need for me to pick up a controller.
Yeah.
Let's get my drink. Oh my fucking ears.
Want to fill up my cup then? It's still kind of just sitting out at this moment.
Oh my god. I got it.
I wish we could get to the meat of this shit, but like, god damn, I forgot how much is just velvet.
Velvet doing everything.
Well, that's just inconsiderate.
Even then, I still couldn't play.
Couldn't have traveled so quickly.
Why?
Uh,
Because it's just
I
we
doubt they'll just let us in.
No, Rogue was playable first, remember?
I apologize about
Not-
earlier.
I'd be
didn't
stuck
mean
on
to steal
Loki.
this.
Oh no.
Potentially. But not for long. I know.
No, I think it's added.
Yeah.
You okay with this? He could be working for the exorcists.
I'm following him.
Is he your dessert?
If necessary.
He must have gone this way.
Oh boy. Just kind of waiting for
There's a
like
ladder.
shit to go down. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be streaming for longer today, as I mentioned. I think earlier I mentioned it. Just the whole fact that what's it called? It's just there's not gonna be a whole lot happening for the run at the current moment, other than just letting Velvet do Velvet things without taking control.
A storehouse?
That smell. Flamestone.
Flamestone?
Also known as Malkionite, a rare mineral only found in Northgand. Mix it with sulfur and you get explosives! Mix it with oil and you get fuel.
Sounds dangerous. If it's true.
Believe me or not, it's your call.
Looks like the boy got away.
Well, we're in the city now.
Well, then let's scout for the Maritime Guild. Whoever's in charge of all these storehouses must have their hands in the shipping trade and shipbuilding.
And we could use a true sailor, if we can find one.
Now that's a plan I endorse. We dodged the sea's murderous grasp this time, but who's to say our luck will hold?
We should look for some weapons, too, if I'm to be any use in a fight.
You're still wearing one.
Nope, not an option.
Alright. Nope. Oh boy.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be an exorcist.
I got the door.
I wanna protect my mommy and daddy.
Alright.
Exorcists are warriors who protect the whole world from demons. You can't just protect your parents. You've got to protect everyone.
Oh, that sounds really hard.
It is. And it's precisely because the exorcists are working so hard that we look up to them.
Yeah, exorcists are the best.
They're treated like heroes. I suppose to normal people, they are.
Yeah. Alright, let's head in. Go there, and we should be close to at least getting another playable character so I can actually do something. I really wish it could be entertaining here, but, you know. It's like, they give us so many options to not use our main protagonist right now, it's that we kind of had to take it.
Sailors. Is that the guild?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that weapon shop looks promising. Good luck with the shipwright search.
Boys.
I was saying after
Can't
this.
be separated from their favorite toys, can they?
It's true.
But yeah, it's the what's it called? It's just like the only reason like I had to have Velvet fight the fight. I mean, yeah, it's like we could have taken longer to get here because of the whole fight that happened towards the end of the prison break. So we could have been here longer, but I, you know, obviously decided to kind of pass up on that. So be grateful that I had Velvet fight that, because we would have been here for a lot longer if we tried banging on RNG.
Is this a shipping guild?
Damn that dial! What does he think he's doing by trying to resist? We wouldn't be in this mess if he were dead.
Excuse me. We need a ship repaired.
Sorry, but we can't help.
What makes you say that?
Guild business is currently suspended. By the order of Exorcist Teresa of the Abbey.
Lady Teresa.
It's just so funny that they keep everyone in their outfits,
Did I give you permission to speak?
even if they're not like in the party.
Lady Teresa, how long must this punishment of ours last? You know it was all Dial's fault, don't you, my lady?
I know Dial was the one smuggling Flamestone.
but your guild, through its negligence, shares responsibility. This rule was set down by the Abbey to maintain order. Do you disagree with it?
Magalu just such a mood right now.
No, my lady.
We will capture, interrogate, and sentence Dial. When this has been accomplished, you will be free to continue business.
Oh, dear lord. That
And
girl.
you, girl. Aren't you cold dressed like that?
Yeah, aren't you cold wearing a winter uniform
I've just arrived
in the snow?
from the south. I wasn't aware Northgand was so cold.
A young woman ought to keep herself warm.
Thank you for your concern.
Still got some sniffles, but not as many.
My. So this is how the Abbey flexes its muscle, hmm? Cruel, cruel world these days.
I see how things stand. If I catch this Dial person, you can repair my ship, right?
Sure, but I warn you, he's a demon. He escaped after killing a bunch of soldiers who tried to capture him. Can't be done without an exorcist.
He's from a small village outside the city. If you're doing this, I'd imagine that's a good place to start searching. He's a brute with the head of a lizard. I'd prepare for bloodshed. Hey! Anything could happen. It's best to keep our options open.
While you wait, find us a good navigator.
I wonder what darling Rokuro's got up to in the meantime.
Let's check in on him at the weapon shop.
Alright, you found something, right, Rokuro?
Found a real good one. The blade was badly rusted, but once I polished it up, turned out to have a fine edge.
I can scarcely believe something of that quality was languishing in my bargain bin. You've taught me quite a lesson. The weapon is yours as payment.
My thanks.
So you'll help us out?
Of course. How did your errand fare? I see. So we're hunting a reptilian demon called Dial, are we?
We'll check out his hometown first.
Have fun, you kids!
You aren't coming along?
I'm afraid I've got bigger fish to fry at the moment. That little matter of tracking down my betrayer. Besides, if I stick around, I'm not so sure I wouldn't wind up as someone's midnight snack.
My palate has standards. High standards.
All the more reason to skedaddle!
Skedaddle, skedaddle, your dick is no good.
But Rokuro's finally here.
Oh boy, you have fun playing him.
I mean, since he's technically the only one, you could still be, like, good to use him if you want.
No. He's my main.
Not at all.
It's an honor to serve as the vanguard.
I must stay off of him for now.
Because, I mean, hey, if you want to, this is your only opportunity. Because it's just a bonus.
You didn't do it for Velvet, I'm not doing it here.
I mean, okay, there's a difference there. The challenge is without the MC.
Rokuro's the MC in my eyes.
Alright. Well. I guess I will be Rokuro for now.
Be the rope that is a rope. Fight the power.
Alright. Well, we gotta have the line of Form 1, obviously. And then when Form 2 comes through, you know, expand upon it. I don't think we have Bone Breaker equipped.
This is all the arts we have?
Yeah, as of right now.
It feels wrong to see every art we had, like, in the previous run. Do it again. I'm telling you, it's a Tales game, though.
But there's no real reason to mess around with the arts too much right now. But finally, we have someone who's able to do something.
Fun fact. Yaktail hair is considered to be among the highest quality materials for a helmet's plume.
Wow, really? Also, I don't care.
At my house, we had this helmet. It was an incredible piece, covered with yak tail hair. The talk of the town. House Rangetsu has two treasures going for it, people would say. The Helm of Yak and Stormhowl.
They must not have thought very highly of the rest of you.
Oof.
Why do you say that? Although, I guess I can think of a reason or two. Oh well, it's nothing a demon like me has to worry about.
Yart. Let's move it. Bro, this is run cycle when you use the leader? Holy hell.
Did you hear? That navigator for the shipping guild, Dial. He turned into a demon. He supposedly killed and ate his crewmates, then ran off.
Demon Blight? In Hellawes? What do we do?
No need to worry. Lady Teresa is already dealing with it. She'll hunt down that Dial character in no time.
They say that once you change, you can never turn back into a human. Is killing him our only option?
Killing him would be a mercy. Demons are just monsters who've lost their humanity.
Yeah, you're right. Things like that aren't human anymore.
Not human, huh?
Alright.
Let me get this straight, Alpha Area. You want to form an alliance with my Gamma Area to bring down the Betas?
Correct. It's the classic strategy. Ally with a distant state.
You know, hearing this dialogue in modern day.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Is that it? Indeed. If your Alpha forces and my Gamma forces work together, Beta Area is done for. I like it. You've got yourself an alliance, Alpha Area.
Excellent. We shall be victorious in this year's Hellawes Grand Snowball fight. Let us toast to our victory.
I just realized that voice is familiar.
It's a snowball war.
Fools! I was the one who engineered their alliance. Once they eliminate Beta Area, the Alpha and Gamma forces will launch a full-scale assault to destroy the other. Exhausted, the victor won't be prepared when my Delta army sweeps down upon them. They have sealed their own doom.
These kids really fight dirty.
All's fair in snow and war.
Yep.
That whole thing about the fucking snowball war and everything reminds me of some dinosaur
is a northern country,
bullshit.
but still, it wasn't this cold when I was a kid. The cold, snow, and ice were never this bad. I know it for a fact.
It's that... what do they call it again?
Global cooling?
Yeah, that's the one. The Abbey says the world's getting colder.
You know,
thanks to all
never
this
noticed these
cold,
jokes in the
I
first
need more
playthrough.
warm clothing. Worse,
Yeah.
I have to shovel snow and chop firewood all day. Ugh. Who's responsible for this global cooling? Let me at 'em.
Well, don't look at me. It's not my fault.
Alright, onward. There's more dialogue over here. Bless you. I mean, excuse you.
What a beautiful ship.
Isn't she? She transports flamestone and sulfur to the capital in Midgand. Have you heard of flamestone? It's this new explosive material the Abbey developed. Thanks to their discovery, we can make some really powerful new cannons and explosives.
Explosives. Sounds dangerous.
It is dangerous, but it's also necessary. Not only are there demons
Ooh.
about, but we've humans to
Oh,
contend
excuse
with
me.
too. With pirates and bandits in ever-increasing numbers. On the bright side, with a higher demand for flamestone, Hellawes is prospering like never before. Flamestone is the only reason our little snowbound city is thriving. A keelhaul to anyone who says otherwise.
So this ship goes to the capital. If I asked, could you take us with you?
Nope, not happening. The guild ordered a total suspension of activity. We can't lift anchor. Besides, any ship carrying precious ores has an exorcist on board for security. You need the Abbey's permission.
Sounds like they keep a tight lid on things.
Yeah, I guess. But the Abbey makes the rules, so what are you gonna do? Without the Abbey, humanity would be dead in the water. A keelhaul to anyone that says otherwise.
Jesus. Forgot how long the dialogue is sometimes, man.
You know, majority of the session, It's just been dialogue.
Yeah, because
God, this beginning area take forever.
but finally don't have to worry about running away from encounters.
Oh, the XP.
Because
It's real.
we got Rokurou. Speaking of which,
Did you change his gear?
do not use your soul thing. Remember, everyone should be on aim for weakness. That literally nothing can be done there. Let's see, foreign daggers, misfortune ward. Why not? I mean, vulnerability for 7 seconds. I'll take it. I guess I need slightly more accuracy, but no. Alright, super running. There we go. Either way, during the battle, Velvet should be completely inactive.
It's your turn to use the dual dagger, man.
God, there'd be dialogue up there, but I really don't want it. I mean, don't remember what these give.
Can't wait for us to get bored.
Don't get overcome.
Alright. At least I can finally play the game, baby.
At least one of us can play the game.
Yeah. Alright, you. Oh, taste my Form 1. Into the Form 1. Into the Form 1. Into the Form 1. Oh, yeah, baby.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
You just learned all.
Bro, actually just... Bro, actually just learned so many more Form 1, like, forms. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember how I should set this up. I should set it up based off of weaknesses. Alright, well, since you're not really allowed to use Rokurou, I could set it up how I feel. Yeah, I know I'd have, like, neutrals all on this kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll make Triangle Fire. Actually, start with Form 1 first. Crimson Flash.
Into Form 1 into Crimson Flash.
Pretty much, that's all I can really do right now. For Earth, I could do Shockwave, Form 2. Yeah, I think it's gonna be just Shockwave Form 2, Shockwave Form 2. Circle will be water.
And then there's always the wind part, because he does have good
Form
winds.
3, Form 3, Form 3. And, yeah, Wind on X. Which should just be Hurricane. Yeah, Hurricane, 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 Hurricane. Beautiful. No, no terminamos. Sí.
Nothing but ice and snow as far as the eye can see.
Are you cold?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one with the exposed midriff.
Doesn't bother me either. And watch where you let your eyes wander.
Hey there, sorry. I meant no offense. So you still retain feelings like shame then?
Wait, you don't?
Me? I've lost a lot of my human feelings. I figured that was just part of turning into a demon.
I didn't know that.
But deep down, I'm still the same person I always was. And I can still enjoy a good drink. I'm glad I haven't lost that at least.
If you say so.
Oh, my hand.
Oh yeah, she lost her sense of taste. Forgot about that.
I didn't forget about the dialogue up there. Yeah, just make sure to be more louder and say it to the mic.
Don't waste my
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm being jumped.
Velvet's fucking short. short as Moggy, but like, there's some pretty short people who get it. I mean, there's some short and there's people tall.
I guess.
I mean, if you think about it. We're talking about natural people we talk to. Bro, throw an ice and tower over people.
Yeah. But you also gotta consider, like...
Well then, let's move on.
Actually, do we even know Velvet type?
No, but we can kind of compare and contrast.
But do we even know how tall Crowe is? Because you also gotta like consider... You also gotta consider art style and whatnot. And like the way that people just kind of interpret things. Because, you know...
Look, there's something growing
like,
all the way out here.
how...
That is one gutsy flower.
I don't know, let's say Puyo Puyo, for example.
That's quite an elegant name.
How tall can you say the people in Puyo Puyo really are? Because, you know, they don't look that tall, but that also could just be a matter of art style.
I see. Thank you.
Reality one that could be like
Everybody's
6
in
feet
position, I take it?
tall, and we don't even know.
Yes. Preparations are underway now. We're all looking forward to it.
Not much longer. Keep up the good work.
Of course.
If anyone can succeed, it's you, sir.
Just search up height.
Alright, if I can focus on there, leave me alone.
Time to do what needs to be done.
Just so you know, bro. Just search up height. You'll be good.
Is something the matter, Velvet?
Oh, no. I just didn't want to disturb you.
Perish the thought.
Ooh.
We're not just
I know I'm
doing
yawning.
anyone. She's your sister.
I'm not tired.
I know. I just
Nah.
figured that... Well, she loved you the most out of all of us. And that, you also loved her more than anyone else.
We'll go over here real quick.
Velvet, there's no ranking among family. Celica, Laphicet.
Beautiful.
You're all very important to me.
Yeah, you're right.
It's almost the anniversary of her death. I better go to the Cape and pick her up Princessia.
That's a good idea. I'm sure that would make her happy.
Yes. I really hope it does.
That snake Artorias.
They say flowers have different meanings and stuff, right? Any idea what Princessias signify?
Betrayal.
Oof.
Oh?
Alright, either way. I gotta... Yeah, just save the recording. Let's keep it going. Man, that's just kind of like reasons why I can't really skip those parts of dialogue.
Velvet's 5'7".
She's 5'7".
I see a village.
Let's go ask around.
I mean, that's about average for females.
Broke is 5'11". Eisen is 6'2".
Well, no, actually, I mean, it depends how you look at it.
But any further
But I think like, I say Velvet's around like average for female.
An exorcist.
But
Was that Dial she slew?
I mean, yeah, Laphicet's good.
It wasn't a lizard demon. Are you crying?
It's just... everything that's going on. Demons run rampant in the Outlands. And yet the Abbey has explicitly chosen not to come to their aid.
Oh.
It's true we haven't the forces to be everywhere
I'm
at
just
once.
looking at this,
And the people of the
and I'm
Outlands
like,
refuse to obey the Abbey's
you're gonna have to be a
rules.
frontliner for a
It's a
good
heartless decision,
long
I know.
while.
Don't you
But
touch
it
my
follows
leg
from the
like
Abbey's
that.
perfect logic and principle.
Why make excuses to me?
I'm not making...
Also, Magilu is 5'3".
My name is Eleanor Hume.
Yeah.
I am a praetor patrolling for the Abbey. What is your
5'3", makes sense.
We heard there was a murderous demon in this town who fled from Helavis.
The shipping guild incident, yes. I've been looking into it, but I haven't found any clues
A
yet.
lot of background noise.
Mm.
I'm gonna turn on the mic
Worry
volume a
not.
bit.
We will track down that foul demon and put it to the sword.
Eleanor's 5'5"?
Yeah.
Damn. That's something. Yeah, but I'm just gonna turn on the mic volume and well, still speak the same way because I'm speaking pretty loudly.
You're pretty loud, man.
Yeah, she's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
That's just how it is with the business.
Was I just speaking that low?
A little bit. Yeah, you're still not really cracking high enough.
I'm sorry.
There you go. Now you cracked.
Fuck!
Now you're in the red.
Let me not overshoot it.
Lizard demon in a cave.
I mean, it's only really an issue when it's like when a whole thing goes red. At least in my experience.
Well, let's hope it doesn't go that loud.
Yeah.
Apples.
Got it.
Apple boo. Boo boo. Ma, I want a boo boo.
Why don't we switching freaking uniforms for her?
We're keeping the winter vacation.
No, we are not.
What, you want a summer vacation vibe?
You really don't trust the exorcists, do they? This is actually rather good.
Tastes like nut.
What's wrong? A worm?
Nothing.
You know, I just realized
Can't taste a thing.
2 back-to-back protagonists who couldn't taste something. At least Alpha was able to taste later, but...
We learned what we need to. Let's look for that cave.
Ooh. Baby, there's not a dialogue. What was I gonna look at? I'm brain farting.
So the tallest character we have in the Tales of series in general is 6'5".
Don't remember where he's from. Forgot what I was gonna look at.
Lloyd's 5'8". Alpha's just a little taller than him. He's 5'9". But I mean, that's probably when Lloyd when he's like grown adult though.
I like the pirate outfit. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll do the pirate.
Can't hate the pirate outfit.
You know, she just wants to sail the 7 seas. Doesn't want her to fly.
She wants to go fishing.
Why not?
That woman said she was patrolling for the Abbey. What's that mean exactly?
They're hand-picked agents who
Which ones
travel
are
the
6
kingdom
feet, though?
gauging the Abbey's success in the demon fight. They also make sure the other exorcists are conducting themselves properly. I suppose you could liken them to military police.
We got 6
Since the
feet
Abbey
right
imposes so many rules on the populace, they want to show they're above board.
But if they need to police themselves...
Yeah, I look at Guy and I'm like, that's exactly what I mean, like art style.
Some would say it's more honest this way.
You know what I'm saying?
Idealism alone won't change the
Because
world.
Tales of the Abyss,
Maybe
like,
that's why our
the
determined
characters
exorcist
don't
was
appear that
crying.
tall.
I bet you're right. That does fit the picture.
I mean, they have.
Although it's best not to
hear
take
that
a woman's
but they're
tears
probably
at face
taller than
value.
one, I think.
Huh?
Yeah.
Just some common wisdom.
Also, they got my boy on 6 feet. May he rest his soul.
Yep.
That's one fine yak you've got there.
That's also probably the one game we're never gonna do a challenge like this for.
You might not want to lean in too close.
Why?
That is nasty.
That's why.
Yaks ruminate the food they eat while they digest it. Their burps are one of the foulest things you'll ever smell.
Same as cows and goats. Everyone who's raised livestock knows that.
I think that point's been driven home. That's a smell I never want to ruminate on myself.
Oh, speaking of burps, damn. Excuse me.
This village seems much more run down than Helavi's was.
This is where the Abbey sends its malcontents. Don't conform or accept the Abbey's rules or commit a crime, and you'll end up here, the rest of the refuse.
And I take it the Abbey doesn't care what happens to this place.
So, disrupt their precious order, and you get banished?
Exactly. I'm sure they'd say it's all part of their notion of reason.
Oh yeah, that exorcist Eleanor said something like that.
After the Advent, the Exorcist showed up to quell the tide of demons and to restore the human world. But demon blight keeps spreading, and the only places they can keep safe are a few of the bigger cities. There aren't enough exorcists to protect everyone.
When the going's tough, cut off any excess baggage. It's the rational thing to do.
I suppose so, but it's too heartless. And that right there, that's the Abbey for you. Humans aren't livestock, and we're not machines either. That's why some of us here, myself included, chose to live here of our own accord.
Yeah.
Guess there are all types of humans out there.
The important takeaway here is that exorcists are neither invincible nor infallible.
Alright.
Wait. My granddaughter said she spoke with you.
Hey, hold up. It's not like we threatened her or anything.
Don't worry, I know. I gather you intend to continue your travels, yes? Then take this. It's nothing fancy, but hopefully it helps.
Oh, now we get cooking.
Food's ready.
Let's like that.
It's nothing special.
Ah, now that hit the spot. Hey, Velvet, can I ask you a question?
You can do whatever you want, but just because you ask doesn't mean you're getting an answer.
So, about that whole apple thing, you can't taste anything?
Not entirely. I can taste blood.
Nothing else?
Nothing. And I don't think I can feel full either.
You don't think? You talk like you've never had a good meal before.
I haven't. Not normal food, at least. Not since I became a demon.
So, what have you been eating?
Please. You were in that prison with me.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. This is just what I am now. As long as I have a recipe, I can still cook. And now I don't even have to worry about how it tastes.
I suppose.
Food keeps my strength up. That's all I care about.
Cool. Oh my god. No, and stop with the skits. I just want to get to it.
Game with the skits.
I'm done. Anything else need chopping?
Alright, cool.
Oh yeah, the guy at that weapon shop gave me some booze for the trip. I nearly forgot about it.
You really think it's a good idea to drink when we've got demons to fight?
A little drink'll warm me up.
I thought you couldn't feel the cold.
That's true, I suppose. Well, I'm not drinking it anyway. I'm using it for something.
Like what? Got some wounds to clean?
That's one use for it, sure. But I've got something more practical in mind. By pouring it on the pegs that hold the blade and hilt together, the wood will swell and hold everything firmly in place in battle.
You've got such a one-track mind, I swear.
That's just the kind of demon I am.
Just kind of man I was, he says.
Velvet should take pointers, man. She needs to learn! Where in the fuck is Howdy, man? I'm sorry.
Onward!
God, I just realized something.
What's up?
I gotta deal with trees again.
Yeah, you bet it's doing with trees, buddy.
No!
Yeah!
Why did you pick the one game that trees hate me?
And people say I'm foolhardy.
I'm serious. I think we can do it. Are we not demons?
You have a point.
Ugh. What's that smell?
Oil?
Alright. Oh. I'm just gonna keep going forward. See if we could try to get the co-op in this shit going.
No, we'll call it a single player game.
Because right now it's just kind of like having to wait for all this shit. Fuck, what was wind again? No, that's water. That's square. An X. I need you down here, buddy. There we go. You got no weakness like that. Alright, either way, you. Got him. No. You should eat that.
God bless the other wind skills he gets later.
Yeah. I need to get a little closer. What the?
Victory is ours.
Beautiful. I don't think the encounters have gotten too tough,
So it was
so.
tar we were smelling. Watch your step. You won't get out if you get stuck.
I shouldn't skip too many. Try to get some XP. We're definitely missing a good amount. Buddy!
Sorry to cut you down.
I have to remember to do that too. At least for the time I'm going to be playing Rogue. Should be a chest or something over here, right? Oh, there's a lot of cats sold. Oh, I know it's a chest. Goddamn, Form 3, cooking them. Buddy! Alright. God damn.
Sorry to cut you down.
Alright, cool. Hey, new daggers. Let's go. I'd rather have the crit. Alright, choo. So there we go.
You know what they
I didn't mean to skip
think
that.
That's quite how the saying goes. I'm going to jump.
Don't fall and crack your skull.
Crack your skull on some tar. I mean, we'll fall, land in the tar, but tip over forward, crack your skull on the rock. Oh my.
You're a fine swordsman.
Not as far as I'm concerned. I still have a long way to go.
What sort of demon are you?
A yaksha. I'm a war demon.
A war demon. Makes sense.
And
You don't have to stay quiet, you know.
You're awfully peculiar.
We can conversate,
for
we
a
can
demon.
talk.
I'm a Therian.
All of a sudden, we on stream.
Therian. It's a new one for me.
Are you scared to talk
What
to me
demon
now?
is that?
A monster
I'm
that feeds
sorry.
on foes
I
to
am
gain
trying
power.
to listen to the story. I have
I don't know
very
much
clearly
beyond
forgotten.
A woman
Buddy.
who devours her enemies. I bet your demon type is hag. Am I right?
What?
Whoa.
I know that
Got the
sounds
death glares
bad.
down at least.
Just no, Velvet. I know that sounds bad.
Gotta know each other's blades.
What sword style do you use? Who taught you?
I'm self-taught.
For being self-taught, you're really good. Your fundamentals are solid too.
Just the
But then you
freaking
suddenly throw
sound
out these
glitch.
kicks and all these other moves. It's
Right
really unusual.
Like I said, it's my own style. And what about you, huh? What's with those two swords? You say that big one is your life, yet you never even draw it.
It's best that I don't.
Huh? Is that part of what you learned at House Urangetsu?
Yeah, we pay our debts. That's the foundation of everything we do.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, form 3?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep form 3 in this, man. Like, this guy can get the shockwave into form 2.
Shockwave into form 3, bro.
I'm sorry, what?
Neptune doing the forms, bro. He goes through all the forms.
Victory is ours.
God, just Neptune hitting the forms.
Yeah, bro.
It's like, hey, no, check out what I learned. It's like, this is form.
Just does the Super Saiyan thing. Puts on the whole Rokurou garb and everything.
Oh my fucking god. Technicality, Fang went Super Saiyan before Neptune did.
I mean, HDD is just Super Saiyan for goddesses, essentially.
Nah.
Neptunia, I'm pretty sure, came out first.
Bro, no, bro, you can't do like Neptune. No. I'm talking about actual hair going into the kind of form.
You said you can't taste anything. How is your sense of smell?
Well, I guess that.
Also, Fang got a
Those two senses
Zenkai
work
boost.
together.
Neptune never
You know,
fucking
like how if you
died.
pinch your nose while you eat, the flavor goes away.
Yeah.
If anything, I think my sense of
She got a
smell has
second form
improved.
now.
What about you?
All my
Look how
senses
well
are
I've done
sharper
hair.
now.
When was the last appearance
Still,
of it?
being able to smell
The last
without
mainline game.
taste.
Exactly. How long ago was
You
that?
said Eutherians eat
I don't know how
demons,
many
right?
years.
Not what I'd call a pleasant diet.
Look who's talking. What do you eat?
I drink mostly.
But also,
That doesn't sound.
if you want to
pleasant
use that
either.
kind of logic, doesn't that technically
There's nothing with
imply
more
what
depth
she's
and
faced in the
variety.
spin-offs hasn't been
Every
as strong?
ingredient, every process alters the whole.
Exactly.
The rich, complex flavor dancing across the tongue. The mellow aroma exhilarating the nose. But what would a child know of such things?
Whatever.
The only downside is, now that I'm a demon, the stuff goes to my head faster than before, too.
Now that you're a demon, huh?
Oy. Excuse me.
Fight the bat. Can't keep skipping encounters.
I'm not trying to, but I'm trying to put the co-op in this.
Co-op in the
I'm trying to put the co-op in the stream, bro.
All this a solo challenge for how little in co-op we're doing.
That's just how it is. We were only given one other party member and a freaking and basically a bag of bricks.
Fucking 8 o'clock already.
If I do this, I think it's shovel back, right? Yep.
When did we start stream?
You could see it was 2 hours ago. Almost 3 hours.
I didn't see the thing down there.
An exorcist.
Did he slip and fall?
There's Dial.
No, he was thrown in.
We found our murderer. More fools from Hellapes came hunting me down, did you?
It seems that way.
Oh, wow. Those got a lot to them right now. Buddy. Damn, you really want the girl, huh? I'm the one tenderizing your back right now.
He wants tenderized velvets. He wants to get into the demon cheeks.
We're already starting this, huh? Bro, ain't no way to say you're my way and start chasing Velvet again. Get back here. Give me more opportunities to like counter. Alright, no, he won't give me an opportunity to really counter. He didn't drop a soul there. There we go. Damn, bro.
The rope shield. Thank you, Valentine.
You wait right there for me, mister.
Oh, we got the stun. Nice counter, did they make it from them?
Bro, she's clearly not in your way right now. Ah, them. Yeah, just got more mileage chaining those two together. Alright.
Die yet. Not until I have my revenge.
Revenge?
Finally, more engaging stuff to watch.
The guild who tried to kill me. They want me to take the fall for their smuggling operation.
Wait, are you saying the whole guild was involved?
But it seems we're actually getting more real
You think
fights.
a second-rate sailor like me could pull off all that mischief by myself? I mean,
The
sure,
difficulty
I
is
was
finally
in
gonna
on
start
it.
kicking in,
Helping
it
them
seems.
wasn't without its benefits.
Not so much damage right now, but definitely...
He has a point. It would take more than one person to dig that tunnel into the warehouse.
Definitely it
Problem
was,
is, our extra-legal activities were a little too
on the health
successful.
department.
The Abbey was bound to notice us at some point.
And dead men tell no tales. So they blame it on you and kill you to cover it up. Looks like it's not going quite how they planned.
How do you mean to get this revenge of yours?
A raid on Hellevese. I'll kill the lot of them. This I swear.
That would be suicide. Do you have any idea how many exorcists are around?
They'll hunt me down no matter what I do. I just want the guild to pay for what they did to me. That's all I wanted. But I guess even that's not gonna work out.
We'll take this back to town and tell him you're dead. That should be enough to satisfy the exorcists and get them to call off the search.
But why?
I have my reasons. We need a boat fixed for starters. Plus, if you stir things up after I leave, I imagine it'll slow down anyone who's following me.
If that's what you want, miss, I won't let you down.
Knowing he's a lizard person, he can just grow back his tail.
Yeah.
Oh, no new fucking arts? Come on, man.
Alright, now we get the normal bottle. Oh, but dialogue.
By the way, how on earth did you find out where I was hiding?
Luck. And a solid hunch.
Yerp.
The village I grew up in was the dullest, gloomiest place ever. I hated it so much I became a sailor first chance I could get. But look at me now. If I could do it all again, I wouldn't abandon my home.
I see.
Oh, oh boy, but we're almost to the good part.
Yes. We finally get the co-op, and then we tease everyone. Find out next time on Tales of Berseria.
Is this really how you want to play it?
Listen, I'm being hunted too. It's only a matter of time. I can't afford sympathy.
But it's definitely good that this is being done in New Game Plus, because we just get some things that'll just make this slightly faster.
If only we had the board.
Yeah. Alright, what about the cooking? Oh yeah, I have to choose the dish. Yeah, waste bullets. We just have to go here. Mind explaining to me how your headphones they fell off your head?
You try to adjust my hair.
Likely story.
I have long hair.
Likely story.
Choke you out with my hair.
And I'll choke you out by choking.
Makes no fucking sense. For sure, buddy. Sure. Oh yes, when he finally gets paper.
Yeah, pretty much.
When we get paper for Howdy Star Rail.
We're lucky the snow has been white for the past few years.
Why is that lucky? Snow is always white.
Wrong. In Hellawes, it isn't always. Depending on the direction of the wind and what the volcano is up to, volcanic ash can mix in with the snow and turn it gray.
There's a volcano nearby?
It's actually quite a ways up north, but it's the biggest volcano in all of Midgand. Mount Killerhouse, it's called. And that's where we mine our flamestone. Actually, it's the only place you can mine the stuff.
Mount Killerhouse.
It's got a nice ring to it. You ever seen a volcano, Velvet?
No, and I'm not interested.
Oh, but you will be.
This is Dial's tale. Did you really kill him?
We found him dead in a lake of tar. This is all we could bring back.
Said so.
You can doubt me all you like, but I brought you the demon's body. Who else can say that?
True enough.
Good. Get to work on my ship then.
I'm afraid we can't. We still need Lady Teresa's permission first.
I'm in a hurry.
Bruh.
It would be much worse for you if she knew who the real smugglers were.
You wouldn't.
It's
We
a
would.
trade. Repair the ship on the beach, and I'll sail away quietly.
Very well. I'll find you your shipwrights. We'll see you at the shore.
Hey, Velvet. This would be a perfect opportunity for us to upgrade our equipment. How about it?
What are you talking about?
You don't know?
We didn't have anything like that in our village.
All the more reason then. Come on, let's go.
Hey, time on about upgrading.
Hey, you don't need to be so pushy.
That's just how I am. Get used to it. Come on.
Alright, yeah, enhance. Dismantle.
And that's how it's done. Get it?
I suppose. It seems like kind of a hassle.
Maybe at first, sure. But once you get it down, you'll eventually learn how to maximize your personal strengths through wise upgrading and dismantling.
It does seem
Right? If you plan to continue, of course, those who are in
This
That
ain't
certainly
really
could-
like
it'll
story. So, whatever. As much as I don't want to be skipping dialogue, we're trying to get to the meat. We're trying to get to the meat. I swear, when this is able to be edited down, so much of just this will be cut out.
It looks like we'll get the repairs we need.
Maybe, but that's only half of our problem. Without a proper crew, we'll wind up shipwrecked again.
We don't have time to find one, and we can't hire a ship without permission.
We'll just have to do what we can. But we've seen where my sailing skills get us.
I'm not forcing you to come. I'll do it alone if I have to.
I wonder if there are any free sailors around.
Okay. I think I'm just primarily be using quick saves for now, because just kind of went from point A to point B, hitting the save point, it's just getting redundant.
We're almost there.
Yeah. Hey, just here. Life bottle. We're maxed out on life bottles. I find this one.
You better be ready.
Oh, they're weak to fire, you say?
I can't even call that a fight. Hey, Velvet. Do the demons you kill turn back into humans?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Remember the demon that attacked us near the coast? When it died, it turned back into a human. Every demon I've killed has stayed a demon. So, I was just wondering what was different.
Do demons stay demons when they die? But what about Nico and the villagers I killed?
Maybe it's just a case-by-case sort of thing.
Who cares? A corpse is a corpse, whether it's human or demon.
Yeah. I guess being human again doesn't help much if you're already dead.
Exactly. All that matters is that the demons I devour make me stronger. Nothing more.
She's hopeless. Her keel's busted. It'd be faster to build a new ship.
Her keel?
You could say she's like a man with a broken back.
And how in blazes did you end up running aground here? I wouldn't think it possible.
If you can't help, that's enough. Go back to town.
What now? Do we try to find a new ship?
I can't think of anything else. I just hope we have time.
Cutscene.
O Empyrean Inominat, hear my prayer. Blessings and honor unto thee. This frail flesh a sacrifice to be thy foundation.
Sister.
Oh, Oscar! What brings you here?
I can never forget this. Just
Your
her be
face.
like, oh my Oscar.
To you.
A demon got the better of me. I've been summoned back to the Abbey, but I thought I'd stop by on my way.
My poor brother. I'm so sorry.
There is pain, but I can still fight. The scar will serve to remind me of my inexperience.
You know, he's taking it a lot better
An
than one person
underhanded
would.
foe, no doubt.
Yeah.
No. The demon saps her enemy's strength with her left hand and turns it against them.
was a girl with black hair and eyes full of fire. She poses a threat for even a seasoned praetor. Please, take care, dear sister.
It was her!
Teresa?
Understood. I will. Worry not. A failure as minor as this is not the end of the world.
To be honest, I came hoping you would cheer me up like that. Well, I do believe I recognize those earrings.
Of course. I treasure them dearly. Thank you.
Yeah, I bet you do.
They suit you just as well as I thought they would. I must take my leave now.
Is that all you're capable of producing in this situation?
Yes. Getting a mouse in the distance in the back there. You won't see it, but I am there, hiding in the shadows.
Dancing
Lady
like
Teresa,
a rat.
we've captured a stowaway.
No!
I wasn't stowing away, you twit. I merely boarded without permission.
Thus stowing away. Damn! I don't remember her getting slapped for that.
You're a collaborator with that demon woman. Where is she?
Where is she?
Your tortures are useless against the mighty Magilu.
And this array on her shoulder.
Because I'll spill my guts just fine without him.
God, man. Yeah, I don't think.
Don't suppose I can't just fast travel over there.
Damn, chill, bro.
Yeah, here, like, I need that. They want that smoke.
Yep. But we ain't giving it to them.
Also, we need the mega iced tea, so there's no soda left.
God damn.
There was word from the Abbey. They're holding a public execution for a witch who tried to draw demons into the city.
Is that so? Sounds like a real nasty character.
I'd stay away from the city if I were you. It's a common tactic for Lady Teresa. Threaten one criminal to draw out their allies.
Are you saying I'm a criminal? Pot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
That's why I'm warning you. Lady Teresa's top class, even among exorcist praetors. I wouldn't think badly of you if you fled.
A witch? It has to be Magilu, huh?
It looks like the Abbey is onto us. We'd best assume they've already found the tunnel.
No sense trying to buy a ship now.
Then don't buy one. Steal it.
Steal a ship from Helaviz. Just the two of us.
We have at least one other on our side.
Dial?
He said he can navigate. If he joins forces with us, all the better.
That could be. But what happens to Magilu?
I suppose that's up to the Abbey.
Mm-hmm. Alright, back to the tunnel yet again.
Let's head to Dial's Cave.
Secret tunnel.
Sorry, Magilu. Rest in
Oh wait,
peace.
no, we have to go to Dial's Cave. Holy hell, bro.
Backtracking is real.
That's just what I never liked about this beginning part. It's just a lot of running around to the same spots over and over. That's why we gotta fill the air with something interesting.
And that would be?
I don't know, give me something.
I don't know, you give me something.
You give me something.
You give me something.
You give me something.
You really go all out.
Villain's
don't
approach. There you
What
go.
do you
We're giving
mean?
you something.
Look, you're using Dial, threatening the guild, abandoning Magilu. You see?
I'm not abandoning her. She can take care of herself.
Nothing stops you, does it?
There's a lot I don't understand about Magilu, but I know she won't be killed so easily. Besides, I'm sure she's already told the Abbey everything she knows about us.
You're probably right.
That means we need an ace up our sleeve. Like a demon they believe to be dead.
Alright, one last good sharpening and I'll call this blade done. Do your blades need sharpening too? I'd be happy to take care of it for you if you want.
No thanks. I was taught never to leave my lifeline in the hands of another.
Sure. Sounds like you found a good teacher.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's me who does it, as long as you're keeping them well maintained. Just in case you don't already know, after you sharpen your blades, you should rub them with clove oil and wipe them down with wool.
Yeah, I know. I was taught that too. By the man who killed my brother.
Yeah.
Imagine being happy. Hey, it's gonna be my reoccurring joke this entire game.
I suppose that works.
It's better than me being quiet.
Yeah. Alright. Either way. I'm glad they at least have a quick way to get to Dial.
It is a pain though, the backtracking like crazy though.
Yep.
What are you two doing back here?
Things didn't work out. We'll lend a hand with your raid.
Awfully presumptuous, aren't you?
I'm a demon. Comes with the territory.
You got me
It's
there.
got very.
Oh, gods. I think
He's
that's
got
the third
some
time
lip
I've
sync.
collapsed concerning demon.
You could
But
see
are you
it.
sure? It's suicide, you know.
Maybe not. I have a plan. The exorcists have a hostage they're using to lure me into the city.
Then we can sneak in through the tunnel into the storehouse.
No. I expect they'll have an ambush ready there. So instead, we hit them with a direct frontal assault.
You call that a plan?
No. I call it a feint. As their forces converge on the front, a second group slips in via the tunnel, strikes the docks, and secures a ship. After that, the two groups meet up and we all sail away. And I want you at the helm.
Answer me this, then. Who's making this frontal assault of yours?
I will, naturally.
That works. When?
Tomorrow. Can we rest here until then?
Make yourself at home. Nothing so comfy as a bed of tar.
Benatar sounds
Velvet?
comfy.
Hey, Velvet.
Alright. Just gotta stretch my arms. God
You
damn.
were crying out. Were you having a
Yeah,
nightmare?
stretch them more, big boy. Big boy Neptune.
I wasn't happy. It was terrible.
Hey, come on. Let go of me. I have to go. I have something important to do.
What's that?
Get killed.
Arthur told me to come meet him at the Shrine of Tranquility.
No, Lapisette! No!
Bye, Velvet. I'm off to die.
Woo! Suicide's badass!
Artorius is! He's going to!
He's gonna diddle you. He's gonna diddle you.
Bruh.
Alright. You were tossing and turning.
Bruh.
I'm fine.
Artorius loves little kids.
If you don't want to go with me, I understand.
That wouldn't do. How can I repay you if you die?
You are an odd one.
Am I? I always thought of me as just me. Velvet. Who's this Artorius?
Son of a bitch.
My target. He killed my brother.
We're ready. Dial should be at the
Why
entrance.
the long pause?
Let's get going then.
Girl's gonna diddle Velvet. With her demon arm. He's gonna hit her when she isn't looking. He's like, hey, Velvet. Diddled.
Hey, Velvet, enjoy the amplifier.
Sleep well?
Just fine, thanks.
When you make a new
And your
game
special
plus, you go
concoction?
into easy
Ready for
difficulty.
deployment
Hey,
anytime.
Velvet, enjoy
By
the
the way,
amplifier.
I never caught your name.
Velvet.
We'll sail together if you live, Velvet. If not, at least I know what to put on your tombstone.
You've got a sharp tongue.
I
I've always been that way. Right then, we're off to attack Helavies.
Yay.
That reminds me. Where do you think that boy who took the compass ran off to?
Helavies, I'd imagine, since Malakim are always tethered to exorcists.
That means we might run into him during our attack.
Are you getting squeamish about killing the boy because you feel indebted to him for healing you?
No. If he gets in the way, I'll take him down.
But?
I have to remember to thank him first.
Right.
Does that bother you at all?
Ugh.
No, not really. I just know that Malakim don't taste very good.
Malakim don't suit your palate? I'll call that a positive.
Alright, boom. Let's go. Forgot about unlocking that shortcut earlier.
Who goes there?
Your mother.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you were expecting me.
God damn it.
Well then, let's move on.
Oh.
Alright.
Finally, some stuff.
Quick save.
The townspeople are gone. I was right. It's a trap.
Yeah, this market is still tied up.
Look who actually showed up to rescue me. Oh, you're more of a softie than I ever gave you credit for, demon lady.
You're here. You're the demon that escaped the island?
What if I am?
You hurt my dear Oscar. You will pay for that. Slowly.
Are you gonna be upset at your brother, though? Fire and water come. Kinda sus.
I don't like how that guy just said, "Fire and water, come!" Oh my god, Form 3 is such a slow starter. Yeah, you hear it now. Fire and water, come!
Bro, that's too much time on this. Bro, that's too much cast time, bro.
Damn!
Oh, they're hitting with the fire water come.
Oh, now you want to chill. Oh, you can do that while blocking? Okay. Damn, alright. Fire and water come.
You gotta get rid of the mages, bro.
It's so weird to see Velvet just doing nothing in the back. I mean, it's weird to be playing someone that isn't like Velvet with Mogul or Eleanor for me.
Yeah, you gotta keep grateful. That was kinda ass.
Yeah.
A pair of demons should be simple for you.
Fire and water come. Oh my god, yeah, using that counter is so much cool. Oh, yeah. Oh. I want to be hit by that. Yeah, so I can counter it. Buddy! Buddy! Okay. Cool. Okay. Got the buff going.
Who wants to taste my blade next?
You fiends! All exorcists form up! As I hoped.
I'm not gonna question out the second form 3 just completely whipped. Another one.
Oh, the fire water comes no longer.
Yeah.
There's poison in the enemy. There it is.
I completely whiffed. There we go. So weird. I mean, I don't have to get used to Roku's skills for long.
I admire your endurance.
But
you will regret this soon
yeah.
enough. Number 2.
You got the shakunets.
You can't finish your own work. Coward.
I won't fall for your taunts. That arm of yours is too
Maglu in the
dangerous.
back, just like Deadpool. This is
Besides,
so
to dispose
boring.
of demon filth,
Make
or
it
not to
stop.
use an appropriate tool.
Well, I've got tools of my own. Tools of flamestone, sulfur, and oil.
Yeah.
Those will explode.
Yeah.
What? Our stores of flamestone!
Bitch!
Rokuro!
I'm with you.
Hey! Aren't you forgetting someone?
She's running diagonally.
Hello, boy. Going back to this game really shows.
It's all on fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, what came right before Rise?
Fires at once!
Move it. We're ready to set sail.
Oh, wait, the set sail. Oh!
That was funny.
I won't let you escape! Never!
You gotta start killing some little boys.
I'm a demon. Spare me your sins.
Then you can pay with your life!
Oh god. There we go. What the? Wrong one.
Yeah, giant chunk in there.
Beautiful. That's what I'm looking for. Ain't no way little bro just went, oh, they win. Cooking with this Rogue stuff right now.
No, it's just the women.
Buddy. There we go. Yep. Oh, you resist water, okay. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, chill, chill, chill. Well, we said she's allowed to throw items, so... Beautiful.
As Exorcist Praetor Teresa, I give you this order. Do it, number 2.
The kid's gonna blow himself up!
I let her out of nowhere.
You were a demon! The crybaby exorcist. I wasn't crying!
Yeah, you were.
Praetors. Not looking good.
Knock them back. That's an order. Knock them back, or I'll eat you.
An order?
Yeah. Get him with the shotgunettes. Ah, close enough.
Why? Why would they do such a thing to us? We're finished! Halavis is no more!
Curse you. Curse you.
Yeah, it's bad to curse.
Ghastly demons. The Abbey, no. Lord Artorius himself must be informed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Velvet learning another art she ain't gonna use.
Woo!
Bro, I swear, if there were like devil or fell alarms in this game, oh, this run would give her like nothing.
This should be a wasted run for
That
her.
turned out better than I expected. Though we wound up with a little extra.
Extra?
You took the kid with you.
He looks like he'd be a scrumptious midday snack for you.
A snack?
She's just teasing.
No. If that's an order, I accept it.
Should we really be taking this kid along?
His arts will be useful to us, and we can always get rid of him.
Precisely. Malakim are tools. Use them and ditch them. Isn't that right, number 2?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Let me just save the recording. Beautiful.
Way past the 3 hours.
Yeah, I mean,
But we still haven't gotten Crowe.
technically we do, but for the in terms of the run, no.
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon. You certainly didn't leave them much of a port, though. I wonder if the town will ever recover.
How much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilou's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured and tortured by a demon most cruel!
I'm starting to see why they wanted to execute you.
Yeah, she'd be like, I'll tell you something, but you ain't gonna like how long it is.
You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
Sure. As long as it doesn't come loose.
Sir Dial, let's speak.
Our destination is Logris. Set a course.
I'll do what I can, but this vessel really needs a bigger crew. We need to hire more men. Besides, if we keep sailing this way...
Oh, it'll be like that.
Velvet! How's our heading?
This is so hard to read.
Actually, you're holding it wrong. It's built to function even if the ship is rolling.
Velvet!
The heading's fine! Kid, what's your name?
Number 2.
Not that. Your real name. Surely you have one. Wanna hold it?
If that's an order.
I'm asking you what you want.
Yeah.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Nah.
Right. You Malakim would destroy yourselves as long as it was in order, wouldn't you?
That is our purpose.
You really are tools. In that case, keep your mouth shut.
There goes the compass.
Pirates! That flag. It's got to be High Fleet's pirate crew.
They've got a bead on us, folks! And in case you hadn't noticed, we aren't really equipped for sea combat!
To land, then! We can fight them there!
I like how that shows that real quick, like, hold up. Alright. Now we're good. Michael has their hands raised.
Look, you can very clearly see who's back there.
Well, look at that. They really are a bunch of demons. That works in our favor.
You knowingly pick fights with demons? Must have a death wish. You're in trouble now that we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
There he is.
It'll be me.
A Moloch?
No, I'm the Reaper.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna have to be Luffy set. Alright, touchpad. Change character. And I think I could change your control mode real quick. Just go back.
What is this guy?
If I go to arts. Oh, you have to wait for the fight to end. Why?
A Moloch pirate?
A sword, twin blades.
Yeah.
It means like I just can't control it at the moment.
Yeah, no, it's just you have to wait until the fight ends. Unless you hit touchpad or something, it'll... No, because, yeah, that's how that works. Wait, what? You know, why isn't he resistant to Earth? Oh, I never forgot that strategy. Man, I'm pretty sure it's like rear ones. I don't remember what his break soul is. I'm gonna have to remember which hearts are good for people and whatnot again. It'll probably be best to go back to like the original save and see what we have set.
God, give me eyes already.
Set that back up. Oh, you ran into it. You fool. Oh god, now he's upgrading his attacks. Damn. Like Magaloop throwing some hands already.
You passed the test. Join us,
Well, aren't you the impudent one?
says the demon who torched Televis.
You knew about that?
I hope you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed on that course, you would have smashed right up against the gate of Vortigern.
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up ahead. But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a tremendous gate.
A fortress.
If this is true, we're in your debt.
We desire to pass through as well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
I'd be a fool to blindly trust the words of a pirate.
Do you really want to see the gate for yourself? We won't stop you. We'll even throw you a nice funeral if you like.
Muggaloo's fighting stance.
So what? We're allowed to refuse?
Your business is your business, and ours is ours. There's nothing more to say.
But First Mate, you can't go alone. We'll all come with you.
You'd only get in the way. Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
There he goes.
Give him back! Por favor. Skill Velvet. Nice. Good shit, Velvet.
Let me
Alright. Well. Wait, you want manual or semi-auto?
I'll play on manual.
Alright.
Remember, I used to play it semi-auto, but I gotta get used to playing manual. I want to get more shit done.
Alright. Superboy, there it is.
And what are you folks planning anyway?
Like I said, we're getting through that gate. If you're not helping us, then the conversation's over.
Is it possible to get through?
If the First Mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
Marco does not look impressed.
But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh?
He lost our compass because of some people firing at us.
Yeah. Michael, talk to me.
Tragically, your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do is look on.
No argument there.
Is the Gate of Vortigern really something that impressive, Dial?
They've got a fortress and a patrolling fleet, but the gate is the real show. Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea. We just end up shipwrecked.
The pirates share our goal. I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough. If forward lies destruction, and
Backwards
backward
like
lies
doom, sideways is your only option.
And yet you don't feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
That Moloch isn't all he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go after him.
Not Dio wants to say something. Alright, what do you want to say, Dio?
I know you probably won't listen to me, but you shouldn't get involved with Ifrit's pirates. Ifrit is the fiercest, most villainous pirate in all the seas. Every sailor trembles at his name.
For a demon, you're pretty wimpy.
Oof.
Demon or not, scary is scary.
So this Ifrit is that tough?
You bet. Rumor has it he's an unrepentant troublemaker and is as strong as an ogre. His gang are all fearless, wild rogues. They've turned the tables on the Royal Navy time and time again. And best of all is their ship, the Von Eltia. She's a legend that's traveled to distant lands across the sea.
Nice. Sounds like I'd get along with them just fine.
You seem to know an awful lot about them yourself.
Well, it's just that every sailor dreams of being as wild and free as Ifrit and his pirate crew.
I guess.
Hey, I can dream, can't I? Demon or human or even lizard, we all got our fantasies.
Alright.
Time to go hunt Eisen.
Yep. Finally get to the real meat.
Finally, after 3 hours and 43 minutes.
Yeah.
God, it takes that technicality. We had co-op for so long, but still.
And Velvet had to be a sack of potatoes.
God damn it, Velvet! Stop being useless for once.
You said that like that's not the whole point of the run. But don't worry. As Michael said, sideways is our only option, so we're going sideways.
A foe worth killing.
Alright.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Wait, yeah, defense for changing your Ow.
Gotta get used to this game again.
You gotta remember, I have stick drift.
Yeah. This guy's also weak to wind. I'm just spamming Hurricane Thrust at this point. Yeah, Velvet, keep doing you.
Victory is ours.
Louder as I got closer to the screen. Alright. Eisen!
Eisen, for the love of God, join the squad. I can't play this little boy.
So, you've chosen to trust a pirate?
Not for a second. But if you're prepared to lend us the use of your ship and crew until we reach the capital, we'll help you.
I'll agree to those terms. But there's something I should tell you first. I bring ill fortune to all those around me. The Reaper's curse. I could flip this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors. If you join up with me, I can't guarantee your safety.
Why would you go out of your way to warn us?
Even demons don't want to meet an unfair death, right? If you still want to come with me, just know the risks.
Works for me. I land on tails, I'll flip it to heads on my own.
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
I'm Rokuro. A pleasure.
More friendly greeting than the other two.
You've got a plan of attack, I'm sure. Let's hear it.
To put it bluntly, Fortune is impregnable. It won't fall to an attack whether by sea or by land.
So, no plan?
Wait, what about both at once?
Exactly. First, we send in the Von Eltia to draw their fleet out of the Narrows. Then we slip inside and open the sea gate ourselves. The Von Eltia will then break away and rush back into the channel. We'll climb aboard and push through.
One slip and we're all as good as dead.
Then don't slip and we're not dead.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
The plan is already in motion. Let's move. This cave leads to the fortress.
Alright.
Yes!
Hold on.
Gimme.
There you go.
Gimme.
Anything you want to do about your fashion sense?
Absolutely.
Alright, what are we doing?
First, the outfit. Let's see what we're working with. No. We go with the color variant.
Alright. Hair.
Tempted. I think the slick back.
Alright.
Wait, go back.
This one?
Yeah.
I had a feeling you're looking at that. What's the
No
pack?
need to change that.
Oh, it's the belt. And then you're gonna adjust your arts when we get to a fight.
Yep.
Speaking of which,
Are we ready?
Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. Not yet.
yeah, just remember left stick downward. There you go. And then you have your blocking arts.
That's just normal. Yeah, I think it's just kind of a mix of everything.
I mean, everyone's got a little bit of everything, considering how important weakness targeting is in this game. I just know Aizen has a lot of earth. Because, you know, he's an earth molecule.
Yeah.
If anything, you're probably gonna get more arts after a fight.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of just go with that for now.
Alright.
For this?
I'm gonna I got some strong nuts, holy hell. I remember Armor Crusher being good.
Careful, Nick.
Yeah, Leaving Blade's alright. Armor Crusher, that's what I'm looking for, yeah.
Armor Crusher is so good.
Oh, did I get any more fire? I didn't see specifically. No. Any more earth? Okay.
Then you have Form 4 down there.
Yeah. Cyclone Dart. Let me check everything else. Hurricane, Smokescreen, Conceal Blade, Armor Crusher, Mirage Dance. Alright, no. Oh, we're good. Are you ready?
1 second. Just adjusting, and let's get it.
God damn, Form 4. God damn. Watch out that place. God damn, Form 4.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Yep.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Alright, and then we'll just have you just the next fight.
Yeah, we need to wrap this up soon, because the food's gotta get cold.
Yeah, we can always heat it up.
Start of our Tales of stream. This is where the journey truly begins.
Yep, because we're finally at not only the no protagonist part, but also the multiplayer part.
Yep. Oh, they put 11 out. Oh, they just switched in my stuff.
Yeah, Mary, it's always going to automatically switch though, so you don't want that.
Okay, I guess we'll make the top half Earth.
You're going to want to switch 11th hour because it's going to automatically switch those. Since it's yellow.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want 11th hour, just select 11th hour again. There you go, and then Lighthouse, just pick Lighthouse. Winter Winds. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of neutral Earth and whatnot.
Yeah, and I'm freaking able to do fucking stuff like that. The nuclear path. Yeah.
Oh, should you have Windlands on your block?
I probably should have those in my block. And then should be clear path again. Fuck, I'm just gonna make this neutral.
I don't think I have many neutral arts. Yep, you have Cohesion. I think I only have Fey and Cohesion. So just kind of, you know.
Then down here.
I mean, technically the mix also gives you, like, the other properties, so if you want to set that, be
I
like...
just set the mixed ones down here.
Yeah. That's how you want to do it. Remember, get used to the combat system again. Because you remember, sidestepping and casting an art gives you the spell faster. Air thrust, stone lance, and flash step. are ones you don't have equipped. I mean, I like teleports you to someone.
You put that right there for now.
Yeah.
Give everyone quickness. Oh yeah, it also restores the most amount of HP.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Ooh, grab it over there.
Yeah, right. Luffy still has like all this.
We'll get to that in a matter of time.
Remember, I just don't really give any physical stuff. Keep first aid. I did not want to set myself to auto. Oh, my fault.
Victory is ours.
It is all good, bro.
Oh, but finally, it just feels nice to be able to start this shit properly. Oh my god. Damn, they're stunning me, whooping my ass. What happened? Chaos difficulty finally kicked in? Beautiful.
Well then, let's move on.
Annoyed. Controlled that, man.
I forgot what Ice's thing is. Isn't it like he just drops a nuke on someone, right?
Yeah, whenever someone gets knocked over, you just click it and he teleports onto them. You just R2 was the button. So essentially, after I get a counter, you can immediately follow up, since the counter is automatic knockdown.
Oh yeah, we didn't check the stuff horizon.
Yeah. That's just objectively better. The ring is fine. Boots are fine. Ooh, right.
Do we even want equipment on Velvet?
Oh yeah, the boots? No. We want to switch that out for now. And, oh no, that'll be good for Rokuro. Considering the aim down there.
It's just like, she's kind of holding on to useful stuff that should be on just basically on other people.
Yeah, I don't want to leave her without defense though.
That's fine. We'll get stuff along the way. That's the thing.
Yeah, either way, in terms of boots, it's just that. But you should take her unnamed ring, no? Waistcoats, I mean, that's all male stuff, so that's fine.
Oh, he's mastered this stuff already, bro.
Yeah, no. Moloch number 2, as currently referred to. Doing fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, everyone's just set to be balanced. I remember that. Aim for weakness, aim for weakness. I remember it was all just always aim for weakness. This I need to remember what these were. But I think in terms of the let me see, actually. I'll just put reduce right now for for Moloch number 2.
Are we ready for this?
Hey, another down. Oh wait, but you only have 2.
Victory is ours.
All right.
Look at all these units.
I'm I'm carrying some.
Do you really think this is a good place for us to start a fire?
Really mash into it normally,
no.
knowing
But we're
that
also demons and
it would just go by itself.
Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not exactly normal ourselves.
There we go. All right. Come at us, boy.
That XP, boys.
Yeah. You know, I know we have at least 3 people doing stuff, but it. Oh my god. Is Crowe doing something in the back? Yeah, I hear him, guys. Okay.
Oh, it's coming together.
I wish I had power like that.
All right. I'm forgetting something. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, what the hell? I don't know.
I mean, that's another. You hit another hour.
Yeah. Ah, crap. It's been 30 minutes though, so I have to save recording. I remember. I want to switch positions. I want to put Velvet all the way on the right. Dang! Beautiful. Beautiful. Why is that for you?
Dicking down some scorpions.
Okay, the Ember Pendants aren't gonna be good for you. Alright. You, 4 slot. Thank you.
If only we actually kept our equipment from the previous run.
Damn! It's gonna be a lot of Form 4 Hurricane for me because they're just only weak to wind. Oh, I killed him, so that doesn't matter.
Victory is ours.
Stick drift is fucking me a bit, but that's alright.
You were fine most. You sure you don't want semi-auto then? So you can just kind of ignore it?
I just feel like I would like to reposition myself a little bit better. And manual gives me that freedom, you know?
Yeah. At least when you don't move your stick. I mean, no, because since you're moving your stick, it's gonna aim where it's drifting.
The kid's awfully
I mean,
quiet.
since you're moving,
Think maybe there's
quotation
something
marks.
wrong with him?
Number 2's always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Same thing then.
Not even remotely.
You alright, kid?
Why didn't you say something? If Eisen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be dead.
Because you ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant. Why? Why would you do that?
Whoa, take it easy, Velvet.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist? I thought as much. The boy's will has been sealed away. Malakim have individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away, so they can use Malakim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one escape the exorcist before.
Alright, chill with that. Save that recording, and let's start a new one. They're chasing him. Hey, down. Let's go. Oh my god, I got jumped! God damn! Ugh. Oh!
Oh, fuck! I didn't get
Already?
this early!
What level? 22? Nah, I don't win. Remember, the minions, I think, are unkillable, if I remember correctly? Yeah, their HP is question mark.
Yeah, they're just meant to give us souls.
Alright.
We'll grab that over there.
Go for it. I'm maxed out. Oh, the soul burst. Oh, oh, oh! Jesus.
Did not one drop?
I only have 2 dodges and I can't really see it. So it's kind of pointless to try to go for it. Okay. I could settle with that.
Fucking go!
Oh yeah.
It was tougher than I would have liked.
Only 140 XP.
Listen, kid. If you're ever in trouble, speak up, okay?
If I'm in trouble?
Yeah, press that skip, buddy.
I know. Just.
You said exorcists bind Malakim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long time, and we're our own folk, just like humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malakim can be seen by ordinary people. We're being robbed of our free will and made into obedient tools. Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons, but Malakim aren't mere objects.
Malakim aren't things?
They are. As far as Artorias is concerned, Malakim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. And that's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
Yeah. Artorias being little poop. Right, they're like. Oh no, I was like mastering the stuff.
Yeah. Fucking massive wasn't expecting a dire foe.
Yeah. Me neither.
I mean, we cooked, but like.
Goodness.
A foe worth killing.
shooting star!
Let's go.
Look, a shooting star!
Another water move.
It's like more of an ender, if anything.
Yeah, I'm about to feel it out.
Oh, I just got that soul!
Rob, you blind. Ah, never. Oh yeah, I just got it back. Damn, I got 2.
Victory is ours.
Beautiful.
Are we ready for this?
Damn. You can't see this much. It's the catching of that.
Sorry to cut you down.
Hey, catch this one.
Okay, the memory lockets are also weaker. I went the wrong way.
There he goes.
Bro, the combo extension with that.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
No, Rogue, you did just fine.
I can't go this way yet. Nice.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are
Oh.
deadly weapons.
Oh, bro, really ignored me and just said, I'm about to smack you. Brother, they could have just ended it easier if you smacked me. I mean, well, faster, I would say. Hit him with the counter.
Yeah, got the counter, then proceeds to get nuked.
Yeah, just got wide open.
Sadly, I do not have the follow-up of it.
Hey, that'll come in due time. Actually, no, we don't have the follow-ups of anything, I don't think.
We don't even have Mystic Arts yet.
Yeah, no.
God, look at all the fucking they expect you to use Velvet. No, bro.
Well, remember, because that's the thing she gets from absorbing. But yeah, we don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, he got some strong notes.
Victory is ours.
Beckoning lure. Up. Yeah, she's got Heaven's Claw. Level 11. Wait, she gets Heaven's Claw that early? Like that?
Heaven's Claw is a good move.
Yeah, she already has her follow-up. Hey, give us the follow-up first.
We're the ones playing these characters. Well, you'd be switching over Rogoro eventually.
Yep. That will happen.
I see him in the distance.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid.
Tools.
Well, hula dancing over there.
Jesus. You know, after not coming back to this game for so long, it feels good to be back.
Yeah.
I've been missing out on these EX dungeons, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I still haven't finished it, so.
Are you a turtle demon or something?
No, you got it all wrong. I'm the White Turtles. Sorry about spooking you, Zol.
If you're not a demon, then perhaps you're a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old Turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me, but for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Much obliged.
The turtles are traveling merchants of considerable savvy. Their services could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
You don't say. Sounds handy.
You betcha. And at old White Turtle shop, we believe the customer's smile is what matters most. That being said, this being where it is, my prices unfortunately might be a little on the high.
Oh no, you're going to give us a bargain.
I'd love to do that, Cease. But when you do's business out in remote areas like this, the costs add up and, well...
You're just taking advantage of the situation.
I can't entirely deny that, but...
Then that settles it. You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much to him. Like this.
Much obliged.
Alright, cool. I want to enhance stuff. Okay.
Oh yeah, we just have a shit ton of material, don't we? Wait, check if he has something better for Aizen.
Alright. Wait, what's Aizen? Oh no, that's Cinnamon lowering tech. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find like anything really good right now. I mean, the waistcoats aren't bad though.
Yeah, we won't find the best gear we can get. We'll find that later on, so... I guess finding shit we can master is always nice.
I mean, these hard shoes would be good for you and... I mean, that's like a net positive right there on that. Actually, before I go to dismantling stuff. Alright, time to dismantle the stuff we're not using.
And then trying to level up the stuff we are using.
So many belts. Oh, gotta give her the better stuff. So she could stay alive when
We don't
needed.
need the rest of our members. But we still gotta make sure she's still decently leveled just her force encounters.
I won't remember. Everyone gets levels no matter what.
Yeah, it's one of the better things about these Tales games nowadays. Well, the older ones did it too, I'm not wrong, right?
Yeah.
Bringing the Neptunia series and stuff like, you need some, like, shared XP and bullshit.
Yeah, just V2 was like, let's make it so everyone doesn't get experience like that. I just wonder why they decided to go that route. Alright. Cool. That's all we can really enhance right now. Trying to keep track of time here.
I'm just trying to remind you. I'm looking at that time for 30 minutes passed by. So to remind you.
Yeah. Alright. I guess
Also, I was thinking of making the iced tea soon.
Possibly.
Because no one else is gonna make it. There isn't else.
You sure know how to drive a hard bargain, Velvet.
What else was I supposed to do? Would you rather I devoured him and swiped all his stuff?
You're more frightening than the Reaper.
Still, that Turtles was an interesting guy.
It's a big world, kid. Lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
He probably took one look at us and thought the very same thing.
A demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper. We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
What are turtles, anyway?
Some sort of turtle men.
Yeah, but what are they?
They are what they are. All you need to know is that they're good at peddling things.
They're probably just called turtles because they wear all those sea turtle shells on their backs. After all, Rokuro means sixth son, and that's what I am.
I was Teresa's second tethered Malachim. So I was number 2.
That's a title, not a name.
Yeah.
Huh?
Would someone just give the kid a name already?
A name? For me?
Don't hesitate now. Give him a name.
No! He'll get his name when he earns it.
Don't get overconfident.
I didn't get it. I missed the comment. Oh, my controls is low. Got his ass.
Sorry to cut you down.
I mean, I could try plugging it in, but yeah, it's gonna have a little static interference if I do that.
I guess he's gonna shorten some stuff.
Yeah. Now we're at the war point. Come here, boy. Oh, you come here.
Come here, boy.
I wish I had power like that.
Oh wait, you. Yeah, you learned that. Don't worry about that.
Looks like you want to die.
Should we try getting another
If we do enough encounters, yeah, we'll get another dire foe. But not sure how many encounters we are deep.
Sorry to cut you down.
I might have to put myself instantly out of this fucking stick drift is getting on my ass.
L1. There you go. Alright.
I always can switch myself back to manual if I need to maneuver.
Looks like Ifrid's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
Strictly speaking, that's not the Reaper on the back. It's an image of the Demon King, Daus.
Where have I heard that name before?
Martel the goddess, and Daus the demon king. The Book of Ragnarok, chapter 765. The Battle of Yggdrasil.
Whoa, you're awfully well read. The coin was dug up from some ancient ruins in another land.
My
They
cone.
called the place
My
Karlach
cone?
long ago.
My
It's made from
nose.
soft, ordinary gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant to scratches.
Wow, that's a rather rare find then.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them, so I spent a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the Age of Myth. I've read it several times now.
Anyway, coins like that are hard to come by. Where did you get it?
It's a long story.
Never mind then.
So, were you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry for prying.
You gotta love how kind Crowe is, even as a demon.
Yeah.
A foe worth killing.
Ooh.
This whole back rather.
Come here, boy.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid.
Alright. So far, smooth sailing. I'm liking it.
So far, smooth.
There's no guard. Do we just go in?
Wait. This isn't what I expected.
Ew.
There's a barrier over it?
They changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier, all part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea. What's the plan?
Down the cliff, there should be an entrance used during the fortress's construction. We'll check that.
Well, down the cliff we go.
You did your research.
I had to, didn't I?
Down we go, baby. This fun cycle's never gonna leave my mind.
Crowe's run cycle is kind of funny. Oh yeah, we can just upgrade ourselves with certain stuff.
Yeah, we do have a couple of these. Raise max HP.
Oh.
That's like a velvet thing.
That is a velvet thing, but are we good a user though?
I guess I'll hope for survivability. Fuck it. Martial and hidden art damage. And physical. Alright. I guess Rokur's getting the attack up. Defense. Well, I guess he's also tanky, so he gets it. I don't know why these are so low.
He has a counter, that's the thing.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be in the front line with Aizen as often as possible, so.
I mean, I guess like the difference is you can play in the back. While Roke has to be in the front.
Give it to yourself.
Alright.
We'll find like what goes with people eventually.
Yeah, definitely.
We're gonna have to go out our way to find all these things too. There it is.
that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
Which means there's no barrier. Let's move, everyone.
Stop! Those guards are...
Careful! They're not what they seem!
They're tweaking. They're dials.
They've transformed into demons!
What kind of curse is this, Aizen?
I warned you, didn't I? Let's go! Who wants some?
Alright. I mean, with the earth weakness and the earth molecule in the back, I think it's gonna be
You
cooked.
expect these guards to carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
If I'd charged in, that might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
Don't thank me. He's the one who noticed the danger.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find?
Huh?
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Understood. Keeping watch.
Yeah. And I gotta level up. Neat. Alright. You could try to push for 5 hours if you want. Nah, too exhausted.
It's not like that. I'm hungry.
Alright.
Also, I want to make that iced tea like I said earlier.
Yeah, I mean, there's a fair point to stop it at.
We could always jump on this tomorrow, though.
Yeah, definitely want to get another stream going tomorrow. And since, like, everything's already set up, like, it'll be a much easier setup. Alright, so, yeah, that's it for the stream today. Oh, Lord.
Good to be back in Tales of Berseria.
Yeah. About to get food.
Why did you...
What's up?
No, it's Catman, that's all.
Alright. Well, either way, you know, if you enjoyed, leave a like, comment, share around. It really helps me out. And I'll see you all some other time. See you all tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. Alright. Bye-bye.